Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hey, I remembered the donation link tonight, and I also remembered I'm sharing as we speak because sharing is caring. So sorry, you're going to get pinged on Discord. How is everybody on this? What is today? Wednesday. Wednesday the 21st. How is everyone? Oh, I hope your day has gone well. Okay, so let's let all of our other friends know. Everyone, post the link. There we go. And let's also post as everybody's coming in. Hi, Noah. Are we ready for the masterclass acting from Light of Our Love? Oh, it's gonna be so much greater, even knowing that now we currently watch all of that in As the World Turns together. I feel like what is happening? Rainy Jazz Cafe. That's nice, good for them, but that's not what I wanted right now. Um, started playing like an ambient background for me, and I'm like, that's nice, but also we're gonna have enough sound going on. Oh my gosh. Hi, Natty. Hi, Ellery. Hi, Pizza. Hey, guys. Everybody coming in. Before we get started, I'm also going to let the people. I know some people like to check the community tab who are not. Who have not yet joined us on Discord. So, real quick, let me just. What in the world is happening? There we go. Let's see. Let's go to the community tab and post. Live now. Returning to the Nancy Drew-niverse. I know, I hate myself. Okay. Now that all that's done, hi everybody as you're coming in. How is everybody? Is everybody's day going okay? Put this over here so I can see comments while I'm making sure that the game is up and running. Shout out to Spencer. He made sure that the game was downloaded because it wasn't. Someone just posted that. Wait, I posted that I'm live. It might have been me. High stress lately. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate when something that's fun is. I hate when something fun becomes stressful. I live off of ambient backgrounds too. That's why YouTube was just like, "Ooh, here's this for you, Avery." Working on another Hex Girls set. Woo! Their outfits from Mystery Incorporated. I am. I need to find a better. Well, I found a better basket. I need to just hang it up on this wall because the Hex Girls now get to be on screen when we do our podcast because we get the reverse angle. Because Gabe is sitting here, so I'm shoved in that corner. So the Hex Girls get to be behind me, and then the Sandersons get to be behind Gabe. It's pretty great. It's been fucked up or depressive. I know that feeling, Natty. I'm sorry. My sleep schedule has been awful. Stressful in the adrenaline rush way, not the dreading it way. Well, that's good. I need to sleep properly if I need more therapy. It could be both. Not like taxes stressful. That's good. Hi, Paulo. Leaving stream on. I'll be in chat later on. Thank you. Let me come over here and make sure that my stuff is running. Stay tuned for danger. Okay. I need to tell it that the game is inserted. Okay. Spencer told me how to do this. I remember how to do this. I hope it's not both. I can't deal with that. I hope it's not both either. Sorry. Sometimes for me it's been both. Sorry to cause alarm. Where is my... There it is. Alright, let's see if this works. Stay tuned for danger. Woo! Woo? Woo? Alright. I think it's a woo. I think I got it working. Sorry, guys. These games, if you've never played one of these with us before, they are a little bit touchy because they're old as hell. This is a 90s CD-ROM adventure game, so bear with me. Hi, Cat something or another. Hi, Jet Riding Optimus Prime. Am I using a VM? Wait. I'm using a... For the games, I'm using a virtual drive. Yeah. We're using, Yes. To answer your question, yes. I'm using a virtual drive, just because these games are old, and, one, this computer does not even have a place to insert a CD-ROM anymore. And two, the CD-ROMs are less resilient and harder to juggle. So we own every single one of them, and Spencer just has them all in ISO form on a big drive. That's why last time we played, people were like, aren't these games discontinued? And I was like, yes, they are. But see, I have owned them since I was 12, and they were not discontinued. They were actively being sold. All right, let me make sure that, let's see. Let me make sure that everything is working as far as sound goes. Something needs to be... Oh, this is not what I wanted. Let's add a sound port. Sorry, I talk to myself to keep myself on track. Audio out port. Alrighty. We're going to do the headphones. Let's see. Vocam. Alright. Can you guys hear... Here, I'm gonna do a test. Can you guys hear this game? Oh, hang on. You shouldn't hear it yet. There we go. We're hearing the game. It's very loud. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if you can hear me. Hi, Texas. Okay, hang on. Sorry. It's very loud. Give me a second. Just doing a couple tests. Making sure things are working. Ah! I just see. Yes. No. Ah! Sorry, guys. Let me turn that shit down. Holy shit. R.I.P. earphone. I'm sorry. I also have earphones. It was very loud in my ears. If that makes you feel any better. Haha. Sorry, guys. I'm going into concentration mode. Natty is adulting. I'm making mac and cheese at 8:17 because I need a meal, but have no energy. I feel that. I feel that hard. Sorry, I'm just trying to mix this to figure out why it's so darn quiet. Let's see. I literally had a single tortilla for lunch earlier. Yep. In there. Alright, sorry guys. Warning, this is going to be loud again. I'm so sorry. Turn your computers down momentarily.
Right, I forgot. You're celebrating your 70th birthday next month? Oh, you are so sassy. But that's what I love about you. Sassy.
How's this?
Right,
Is this any better?
You're celebrating your 70th birthday next month? Oh, you are so sassy. But that's what I love about you. Sassy. Right, I forgot.
Better.
You're celebrating your
Perfect.
70th birthday next month? Oh, you are so sassy.
Alright.
But that's what I love.
Who remembers this game from the last time around? Feels like it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm gonna eat the little bit of my melted ice cream left while everybody's still getting situated. Much better. Cool. This week has had a lot going on. What a line to use for the sound check. Yeah, it's an inside joke because this was made this came out right before 2000, spring of 2000. I think it came out in like September, October 1999, which the year 2000 was Nancy Drew as a character IP, her 70th birthday. So it was an inside joke. That in-universe made absolutely no sense for him to say, but all the fans that were here for a long time were like, oh yeah, that's the thing. We can still hear you over the game, which is nice. Well, that's good. If you can hear me, that's great. Oh, damn it. Desktop audio, okay, making sure that I'm turned up, making sure that that's turned down a little. There we go. All right. Hang on, I missed a comment, so I just wanted to go back and catch it. YouTube, on one end, Smosh has been bought by Ian and Anthony. I saw that. And the other somehow is being accused of... Wait. And the other... Wait. Sweek has been on YouTube. On one end, Smosh has been bought by Ian and Anthony. On the other, someone... Oh, is this the... I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I didn't like that. If you're talking about the... Are you talking about the Colleen Ballinger thing? That was fucking weird. I was so upset. Oh god, it's Dylan. It's not Dylan. It's not Dylan. Haven't been to the post office yet. I'm still gonna go. Hi, Jay. I'm doing good. Show how old this game is. Nancy is turning 93. Yup. Yep. This game is as old as my little brother. A little older, actually. Yeah, that whole thing is... Oof. Yeah, that whole thing was... Oof. She's been sus for a while, that's very true. Doesn't make it any more pleasant to deal with. I found out... Wait, who's Lauren Cleary? I have questions. I used to subscribe to her. I was subscribed to her in high school. I think we all were. I think that's the thing, too, is, like, and it's important to talk about the fact that, like, it's important that we're having conversations about this, not even when, because I think the big thing is, like, Colleen Ballinger has been getting away with weird stuff for a long time because she's a woman and a mother, and people kind of just look the other way. And that doesn't make it okay. So I'm glad we're having this conversation, like, as a community. The time she sent Yep, do you remember Miranda Sings Jet Riding Optimus Prime? That's her. Sorry, this is a heavy topic to start off the night with, but yeah. It's important to talk about. So basically, Texas, this YouTuber who's been a YouTuber, like, she's been an OG YouTuber. I think she was on the platform since, like, 2008, roughly. Like, old school YouTube. She's been really creepy with younger kids for, like, a long time. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just really concerning. And she's finally getting called out on it. Actually, this is the second time she's been called out on it. 2 years ago she was called out, and then people just kind of forgot. And she apparently just kept doing it. I see pizza. Yeah, real cringe, real fucked up. Speaking of fucked up, did any of you guys, were you guys there? Who was there? Who watched back the live from last night? Because that book was weird. And I did a little bit of research. I found out that the guy that wrote that Sailor Moon book that we read last night that was super fucked up, he only wrote 2 of the 8 Sailor Moon books before getting replaced by somebody else. And he's apparently, like, some entrepreneur, lawyer, actor who also is a DJ and goes by the name DJ Milky. I went down a rabbit hole last night. My favorite Disney movie... My favorite Disney movie? My favorite Disney movie is either Beauty and the Beast or Lilo and Stitch, but I have a lot of ones that I really like. As far as Disney Channel movie, I kind of see that as a separate category. I'm not sure. There's a lot of Disney Channel ones that I really like. Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior was pretty great. I was a Camp Rock girl. That one was so silly, but so near and dear to my heart. If you have a platform, you have to set up boundaries with yourself and fans. Oh, yeah. Especially younger ones, as the adults and the one in power. Yep. Yeah. You're responsible for keeping things appropriate. Yeah. And it's crazy, too. Because, like, when you have a platform, people will just message you the most insane things to be messaging a stranger on the internet. And it's really important to set up that boundary and be like, this is not really my place. You know, this is I'm not interacting with the general public in this way. And it's just weird the amount of people that don't understand this. I was a Xenon kid. Xenon was good. Color of Friendship. Ooh, Lemonade Mouth. That was not weird. Natty messaged me just a clip of "Oh hi Mark" from The Room. That's I feel like a very normal thing to be messaging. I like getting tagged in the other people watching the Scamilton and Beauty and the Beaster. All those things are great. But sometimes people will just message you with something very, very personal, and it's like not only dealing with like a trauma dumping thing, but also just you're just like, you don't want to be telling me this. I'm a stranger on the internet. It's like, I may be a mom, but I'm not your mom. Do not ask me about insert topic. Yep. Or yeah. That's all Colleen had to do. All she had to do, yeah. Or it's like, you know, and we do this on here, and I do this. This is a very serious way to start off this night, but it is an important conversation, so we'll move off this topic in a second, but I just do want to say, you know, we do this, and I'm very proud of our community for doing this, and also I do this, you know, just when I get, you know, comments from younger fans or, you know, whatever, I'm just like the person that's like, go do your homework. I'm always just like, get off the internet, go do your homework. Nobody's sent me, like, thank God nobody sent me anything like inappropriate like that. I think I just delete myself altogether. But holy shit, like, all you have to do, like, we do this with the young people in our communities. We're like, oh, we have younger people in the audience. Let's not talk about certain things, because that makes us uncomfortable, you know? Just be an adult. I swear to God, it's not that hard. I think there was this thing, like, with some YouTubers where they just think that they're big kids, and it's wild that they don't understand how inappropriate what they're doing is. Do you know what I mean? This is just, I should be on full screen for this. This is a full screen rant, but Jesus Christ. Haven't created a community where adult topics with kids is accepted. Exactly that. And it's like, it's a fine line to walk, because it's like, on one, like, this channel isn't for kids. It's not for kids. It's not like completely, well, some of the Kingdom Hearts streams can be a little much, but we're toning that down. But it's like, we're doing that because when we have younger people in the audience, we don't feel comfortable talking about things that younger people should not be talking about. It's uncomfortable for us as the adults. And I can't even fathom. I don't even want to repeat the messages that were apparently sent between a 30-something-year-old and a teenager. I can't, my mind can't wrap around how many bad decisions you have to make for that to be a thing. You know what I mean? What's gross is I feel a lot of these OG YouTube titans are being exposed as being gross with minors. Like, what the fuck? Why do awful people get this attention, fame, money, and power? Because it was accepted on the platform back in the day. It was super, like, when I was a teenager, I would watch Colleen Ballinger, and, you know, I would watch, you know, all the OG YouTubers, and, like, thinking back, the most inappropriate stuff would be said, and, like, they were, like, marketed towards younger people, and everybody was just like, oh, that's so silly, because YouTube was just automatically seen as for kids. You know, it's why Shane Dawson got away with what he got away with, and it just grosses me out so much, because it's like, there are creators out here, and it's very important to me that this space is an inclusive, safe space on the internet, away from all of the creepiness out there. And it just really pisses me off that people who have these huge platforms that could be doing the same thing are just not doing that. They're doing the opposite thing. I can't even imagine. That age where you think it's acceptable behavior, older we realize it's not. Yeah, when you're a teenager, you're just like, hi, Marley. I'm not entirely surprised that a lot of these YouTubers who have been creators for years on this platform to be creepy and not good people. I wouldn't doubt that there is a... I mean, I just think it's as simple as these people were... I don't even know. It's like they got famous on this kind of humor, right? They got famous on this, hey, we're where the cool kids hang out, right? We're going to tell you the stuff that your parents won't tell you, right? They got famous on this, like, kind of comedy that hinged on and marketed itself as, like, on the front, we're family friendly and your parents will be okay with you watching our channel. But also, once you're here and you start actually watching videos like the parents never did, it gets really inappropriate. And when we were younger, we didn't really understand why that wasn't okay, because we were just like, ooh, now we're one of the adults. It's like, no, you're not. You're 15. Get off the internet. Go do your homework. I hate because they're famous, they rarely actual consequences. I know. James Charles is still doing James Charles things. Like, that's the frustrating thing. The foundation was built on sand. It's just like, the only creepy that should be allowed is the internet is the Halloween level of creepy. It's just... And I was talking to Spencer about this the other day, right? Like, as a creator, people trauma dump on you, and people will... I'm a very small creator. I'll maybe never see the amount of fame that Colleen Ballinger had. Or actually still has, because God knows she's going to keep still doing what she's doing. But it's like, people will trauma dump even on the smaller creators, and people will, you know, message you like they know you, like you're friends, and it can be very draining on your mental health. And then, like, it's hard to, like, be struggling with that side of it and then be like, wait, there's people who, like, want this weird attention from their... I don't understand. I don't get it. Make it make sense to me, because I don't get it. Because they have money, privilege, power, and influence. That's why most of them are getting away. Oh yeah, because at some point you're too famous to be canceled. That's the sad thing, right? You can't be, like, deplatformed at a certain point. Well, you can, but it's incredibly difficult. Lavender, Cats, Stout. I know, we'll get to the game in a second. I'm sorry. That came up, and so I just felt the need to... Felt the need to just talk about this, because, oh boy, it really pisses me off. The bar was in hell, and still people don't get it. I know, right? It's just... Don't be weird, especially around kids. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to take the conversation so heavy so far. It's okay. No, it's, you know, the reason why I let this conversation roll is because I think it is very important to have the conversation. And I'm, as a community on YouTube, I'm very proud of us. I'm very proud of our mods. I'm very proud of the way that we do our best to keep... Hi, Georgie. Hi. Did you feel like we needed an emotional support cat? We do our best to make sure that everybody, especially the young friends on this channel, feel safe. And I'm very proud of us for that. But everybody should be doing that, right? That's not like us doing anything extra. The fact that bigger creators are not doing that just makes me really angry. As a smaller creator watching it, like, doing what we can to keep our community safe. I don't get it. I don't get it. We trauma dump in chat because we can, but I would never personally message anyone about... Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, and if you know, it's like, it's literally the bare minimum. It's literally the bare minimum to keep your community safe and to just be an adult. And I get it. I get that, like, I get that people can be weird with you as a public figure, but you need to just be like, yeah, let's roll with this. Let's roll with this very awkward conversation with minors. It's just super gross. I hate it so much, and I'm tired of seeing these articles. Very important, and honestly, it's something none of us, back when YouTube was created in early stages, we didn't have these discussions. Yeah, we didn't have these discussions. That's how this happened. Chat is group therapy in a way like you would do with any group of understanding friends. Yeah, exactly. And if a topic comes up and people are just like, let's not, let's keep it lighter than that. Like we're doing right now, people voice that, and that's fine, but people, there's a big difference between being in chat and being like, I'm, commiserating with members of a community, and I'm literally reaching out to a stranger that I feel like I know more than I do because they're like public figures, and that's like a whole different rabbit hole. Anyway, Nancy Drew. Jesus. Everybody's coming into this chat being like, everything's playing fine. We're just having a little bit of a very special episode moment before we get going because things have been happening in the YouTube community. Not our community, because our community does what they're supposed to do, but Jesus Christ. Yes, Nancy, a game. Yeah, everything's okay, Paula. There was just some I don't even want to call it drama because it's more serious than that. There's been YouTubers being, exposed for being creeps, and we were talking about it as a community and how much I went off on a tangent about how it pisses me off. Anyway, welcome everybody. It's time to play our fun game. Okay, I'm gonna give us a couple seconds to mentally cleanse from that. Tell me about something good that happened this week. The only gross person from here on out is Rick. Oh, yeah. Anthony is back at Smosh. Yes, Anthony is back at Smosh. That video was just adorable, and Spencer showed it to me, and I was just like, so can they make it so that people won't get smoshed if they stream their videos online? Hi, Milo. Hello, friends and enemies. Oh, I hope I'm one of the friends and not the enemies. Natty got books. Food Battle 2023. Yeah, that's true. We all went off. Hi, Salt Mountain. I'm just being preemptive in case any are here. Covering the bases. Alright, show of hands in chat. Who remembers this game? My family is getting together to see a play version of To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh, or wait, yeah, To Kill a Mockingbird. I thought I read that wrong, and I was like, did my brain just autofill To Kill a Mockingbird? My mom used to love. Nice. That sounds so fun. I hope you guys have an amazing time. First 2 hours of stream. Don't be sorry, we'll miss you, but I hope you're doing awesome fun things on your end. I've seen someone else who isn't you stream the game. Yeah, these games have been kind of getting a renaissance, and I do love that because people... It used to be like this indie thing where it's like, what is a Nancy Drew video game? That exists, and now it's just kind of like more... People are starting to pick it up retroactively, which I love. Because they are very charming games. Even the ones like this one that are not exactly the best work. But hopefully we'll get to Message in a Haunted Mansion tonight, which is... that's the plan anyway, because this game is quite short. Message in a Haunted Mansion is not very long either, so hopefully we'll get to that, because that's a better game. This one's a kind of fun to roast type of game. Regularly until you midnight in Salem. Yeah, I remember you being here for a bunch of them. That's the kind of night it's gonna be. I'm dripping down my face and down my clothes, and we're not even started yet. Chat is just moving fast just because there's a lot of us in chat. Which, welcome everybody. This one is more relevant to the channel, all things considered, gestures, as in, as the world turns. Yes, this one is very relevant, as in, we all watch, tomorrow we're gonna watch real soap operas together again, as is our weekly tradition now. So we'll get to laugh, and anybody who does not understand the, for Emmy acting joke, yeah, you will because of tonight. Restream Crystal Skull. I hope you are too. Before restreaming these games, I went back and forth of whether or not I should do it because I thought people were gonna be like, that's already been done, like, that's boring to go back to it, but I'm just really glad to see people excited for it. Did you ever play the Clue Finders, one of the many Learning Company games? I don't think I did. Game with all the Emmy Awards. Yep, this is that one. I'm sad. I'm gonna miss most of tomorrow soap stream. No. I mean, the VOD will be there, but we'll miss you in live, but you'll be there with us in spirit.
You'll never guess who I'm visiting in New York.
I didn't mean to click that, but
Maddie
you know what? Here we go.
Jensen,
The game
your
said it's time to go.
favorite soap star from Light of Our Love. Maddie is renting Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats, but he won't go to the police, so she wants me to do some investigation work. Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen, daytime's cutest hunk? I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that there's more to this case than meets the eye. Call you later.
New York
Nancy.
City. Like, right in the city, Natty. Opera. No, I have not yet. I want to, Milo. I know, or Nancy's supposed to be 18, 19 in these games, and her voice actor for most of these games is iconic, but she does not sound that young. Also, I think is this the problematic soundbite? Or we didn't get a soundbite.
Come on in, Nancy. The door's open.
New York City is still vague. I think Manhattan, but I honestly don't know much about New York City, so I could be totally wrong.
Welcome to New York, Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on
she's
such
a teen
short
detective.
notice.
Hi, Maddie. Maddie is one of the soap opera stars.
It's always nice to come back to the Big Apple.
Excuse me, staying with
and
her.
Now
She's
I
a
get to
roommate.
stay with a famous soap opera star. It must be exciting work.
Believe me, it's not all that exciting. With 5 a.m. shoots, a million lines to learn.
Oh, they had
people
not
all
figured
uptight
out
and yelling.
the
And now Rick's getting
animation
these death
yet.
threats.
Everybody's got this kind of rubbery move to their neck.
But it can't be all that bad being a star, can it?
Yes, it can be all that bad. If Rick leaves the show, Light of Our Love could be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I think this
Everyone's
is supposed to be
worried
like
that the show
Manhattan.
could get canceled.
That's my understanding, but I could be very wrong because I don't know much about New York. I've never really been.
Well, tell me
Just
about
been
the
through
death
it.
threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats. first we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
Weird? Do tell.
Weird?
They're totally bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates, a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
It always bugged me that you can't ask her about all the things, another little bug of this early game.
Tell me about the letters.
Well, the first ones had the letters cut out of magazines, you know, like on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news leaked out and the press totally jumped on them. Then they started getting
Not the
ugly
broken
and
watch.
twisted.
Yeah, I feel like not understanding sending death threats is probably a positive thing. Just to be silly goofy. You know, when you're just in a silly goofy mood.
Did Rick go to the police?
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously. Especially Rick. He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
Someone sent him poisoned chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late. I need to get to the studio. Hey, why don't you come over and visit? I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk. Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the
ADHD
studio's
queen.
address on your map. Just catch a taxi cab outside and show them the map. They'll know how to get there.
Yeah, they used his love of chocolate against him. We're gonna save this game a lot. This game is old as hell, and it's probably gonna crash a lot. Alright, let's see. We've got a script that looks like no script I've ever read. Perhaps this is what soap opera scripts look like. Rory, I was hoping to find you here. I've been making myself right at home, love. Serena, I see you found my personal diary. Rory, well, yeah, defensively. You left it out on the table for all the world to see. What was I supposed to do? like in 6, what was I meant to do? Serena, well, sarcastically, you could have shown a little respect for my privacy and left it alone. Rory, you know me better than that. Your business is my business, babe. Property of Worldwide Broadcasting. Claim to not like sweets. Oh boy. Oh dear, has toxic masculinity gotten to the place where guys are like, I don't like candy. That's chick stuff. 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala, December 16th, 7 p.m. Manhattan Crest Country Club. So yeah, I guess Manhattan. Maddie, I'm writing this letter because you never call me. You can't be that busy not to phone your poor mother, can you? I can't read this whole thing. It's a note from her stage mothery mother.
It's locked.
Dear, crossed out, just Rick. Don't know. I am truly in love with you, but how can I be sure that you feel the same way? Apparently Rick fucked up. I don't like Rick. Nobody really likes Rick. I love these real pictures with the characters just kind of sloppily photoshopped in there. it's locked. Yeah, take a shot. You'll be dead by the time this thing is over. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so apparently the story behind this game, you remember how we were staying at our Aunt Eloise's house in California? Picture of Rick and Maddie.
I need something to make this work.
NDTV. So this time, alright, so here's where the Emmy stuff comes in. She's got 3 up here. She's got a 1999 annual Soap Star Awards Best Actress Maddie Jensen. But apparently this is our Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York, which is book accurate. So apparently the teacher working at a public school has this really nice apartment in New York and a really nice house in Miami. And is just, I guess, renting this place out to a famous soap opera star? Just because they're like pals, I guess. I think this is supposed to be Aunt Eloise and her late husband. That's Maddie. That's Rick, and I think it's supposed to be Maddie. Pictures. None of this is relevant. But you kind of have to look at everything. This is supposed to be Maddie and Rick. I like how it's literally just their heads superimposed on real bodies. Look at this. This is horrifying. These are 4 of the characters all together. Shatter. November. Last days for Rory Danner. This is a piece. The last days for Rory Danner. His agency has no comment on sources tell Chatter Rory's evil twin Yuri may return next season to kill Rory off. So it looks like Rick might want to leave the show. And that's big soap opera drama. Hi, Irritable Bovine. Hi. Nancy's always had old money vibes because of, like, the housekeeper. Oh, yeah. See, she's extremely nonchalant about, and lawyer. Oh, yeah. Nancy and her father are very, very wealthy, but they also, like, fight for the people with their wealth, so we're fine with them. They can be wealthy. Will Celeste ever forgive Alex? A long road to fame. This is a spread about Maddie. And we have the remote. And this is a scrapbook. And there's pictures, and there's pictures, and hey, none of this matters. Okay, let's see. This game has a weird glitch where if you don't look at pretty much everything, you can't continue. This looks like some sort of ceremony. This looks like some kind of colonial reenactment. Looks like she was a Miss Manhattan. Yeah, I guess this is Manhattan. Let's safely say Manhattan. Favorite Disney movie? Lilo and Stitch or Beauty and the Beast, for sure. But honestly, I like most Disney movies. But those are my favorites. Let's see. Nancy, while you were out, Ned called. He asked me to tell you to call him the first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute. Maddie, I'm not calling Ned. I don't feel like talking to Ned. I don't want to. Alright. Here we are. Here's Central Park. Here's where we are. And here's this. Is this the...
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Oh. Hear that bass boost? Jesus. Industries could become that big within just generations. I think the thing with Stark Industries I don't know. I guess Howard Stark was supposed to be like the creator, and he was just so smart that he just accumulated wealth, and that was before the, I don't know, shrinking middle class or whatever. But I don't know. I see what you're saying for sure. If you're saying how could it just be built that big in those 2 generations, I have no idea. We also definitely get some old money vibes from him in the Agent Carter show. I love how these are real pictures of people and then those are the characters, but like this person back here, I feel bad for. They're behind a tree. I have to believe that that's some kind of inside joke, right? Star Centennial. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff cut out of these magazines, which is strange that it's supposed to imply that the kidnapper or the person sending the death threats is using these, but why would they literally use
Can I help
the
you?
ones from the front lobby? Sid, why would you do... Yeah, definitely old money vibes. This is Ralph. I feel that Ralph is the most underrated character in this entire game for reasons that I can't get into yet. Why would I say no thank you just looking? Why is that an option?
Maddie Jensen left a visitor's
I don't
pass for me.
understand.
It should be listed under Nancy Drew.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Alright.
Have a nice day.
Oh, Nancy has such a pretty signature. Let's see. Mildred Strathorn. She's the owner of this place. Let's see.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill Pappas. I'll kill him before he runs out on me.
Dun dun dun. The producer threatening to kill somebody.
It's open.
Hi, Maddie.
Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
This is one of the few times in the games where there's 2 distinctive places you're supposed to look for the same character. I always found that interesting.
Can you tell me more about Rick?
Where should I start? Well, I've known Rick since I started acting. Well, after I got my big break with the touring production of Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads. I guess it gave us good practice for the parts of Rory and Serena.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Actually, Rick and I
Maddie
are no
deserves
longer
better.
dating. But come to think of it, I do know someone who could be jealous enough of Rick to do something like this. Yuri Danner, Rick's twin brother. I'm sorry, Nancy. It's been a running joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri.
Oh my
and
God,
everyone's
so
been saying
Spencer
that
was
it's him
giving
who's
me,
causing all this trouble.
Like all the
But
background
seriously, I have
drama
no
on
idea who
the
could be
missing
behind
submarine,
this.
and I was
look at
just
the
like,
time.
what?
I've got to get to makeup.
What is?
Hey, why don't you come down
We're
to
in
the
a
set in a few
simulation,
minutes?
right?
I'll be shooting
like
a scene with
that's
Rick.
what this is.
In the meantime, make yourself at home.
That's definitely what this is, right? Like this isn't real. The fuck is happening? Mosheri. I'm not gonna pretend to know how to pronounce any of that. I think this book asset gets reused in the next couple of games. I'm a huge nerd. Yep, like one big cosmic joke. Arlen's possible departure leads to ratings questions. So he's the big star, and they're worried that the show's gonna tank without him. Down after rumored casting changes. It's stylized LOOL instead of DOOL, which was what Days of Our Lives is still Days of Our Lives. All right. Camera picks up Yuri Danner as he walks through the living room doors and enters the front hallway. Greets Serena Livingston. Yuri, well, good evening. I never expected you to darken my door. Serena, I want to talk to you about Rory. I know. Yuri interrupting. You know what? You know that yellow-bellied poor excuse of a man doesn't deserve your love, Serena? Is that what you know? I don't know. Of course you don't, but don't worry your pretty little head about Rory. He'll get what he deserves, and I can tell you, my love, it isn't Serena Livingstone. They all say Serena Livingston, but it's obviously Stone. What do you mean? I love Rory and I despise you. You used me to seek revenge on your brother, your own flesh and blood, and now you want to drag me down to your level. But I won't do that. I have more strength than you think. Ah, Serena, always playing the femme fatale. Do you really think... Interrupting. Don't patronize me, Yuri. I'm no longer in your power. I'm free of your evil spell. Did I need to read that whole thing? No, I didn't. But was it incredibly funny? Yeah, little. I can already tell the writers aren't being paid enough for this gold. Oh, yeah. Smushed red lipstick. I hate when you get lipstick and then you're like, oh, I love this lipstick, and then you like don't twist it down enough and then you put the cap back on and you're just like, ah, I fucked up the lipstick. Oh my god, this audio is so crunchy. You guys hearing that? Alright, I found another 3 Emmys, so we are up to 6 Emmys. She is a 6 Emmy certified actress. I need you to remember this as we go in to watch her perform. What were you saying about the sub situation? I was just saying we live in like a simulation. What is this timeline? This is insanity. The last update I heard was Cardi B was calling out the son of that one guy for going to the Blink-182 concert. 6 Emmy certified actress. Can hear the crunch? Yep. Oh god, I can't read this. A mask of sweet sincerity, a cloak of loving kindness, meant to sway the heart to trust and fill the eyes with blindness. Maddie Jensen. Cool. I guess. Can I look at these pictures? That's Maddie with other people. That sure is what that is. Oh, and look, we actually have a puzzle. Okay. Wait, how do I turn? Oh, that's how I turn. Okay, so I'm gonna start by just turning everything upright. This isn't a very difficult puzzle. It was like one of the only kinds of puzzles they knew how to make. Oh yeah, so for anybody who missed it last night, we were in Hell World on stream last night with like Model Land proportions of fucked up book, but this time it was a Sailor Moon book, and we were like, I'm sorry, this is supposed to be a fun kids novelization? What the fuck am I reading? Okay, now I'm gonna follow the straight edges to figure out what's on the sides. And then you can kind of follow these down here. Figure out what goes above what. Okay, so that side's good. Let's do this side. The book that shall not be named. Don't make me think about that ugly ass. Wait, oh my god. What show are we talking about? Ever put it past Kid Lit to be incredibly fucked up? Has a tale dark and grim taught you nothing? Oh my god. I so now want to do a video just called "Stop Making Kids Lit Inappropriate," and just talk and just vent about the amount of weird, fucked up stuff we've come across just in reading books for the channel. I'm like, why am I constantly scared of what I'm gonna find in these like kids books? Jesus. Okay, I think this goes like this. Sorry that it is... Sorry. I think it's this. Yeah, sorry that it has to work out like this. This? Like this. There we go. But trust me. Oh, it's hard because there's lines in between. That's definitely trust me. So where's the E? On this, we both... I saw the other side of both. There we go. We both know what needs to be done. Something drastic. And this is as we discussed. That is finished as we discussed. Everything calms down. We can be... There we go. Sorry that it has to work out like this, but there is no choice at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know what needs to be done, and I am taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished as we discussed. I just need your support when all this blows over and everything calms down. We can be together. I love how she ripped that up so neatly and then kept it in her jewelry box. Somebody is in a messy situationship. Milo, I've been finding Warrior Cats books at Goodwill, like the past 3 times I've gone, so I've bought them. I don't have the first one, but we absolutely could read Warrior Cats. We should read the mixed up files of Mrs. Basil E. Frankenweller? Heard of that, never read it. Loved how the paper squares clicked like glass. I know, right? The sound department was really working with what they had. Very realistic looking. Oh my god. What in the... How many... This is a lot of toiletries. Alright. Rick is not in. You guys ready to see some 6 Emmy worth acting? Holidays are made for Nancy Drew streams. Yes, it's pouring here and it feels like a nice ambiance. Who's ready to see some 6 Emmy acting? Everybody get together. A lot of toiletries is a great name for a band.
I need something to make this
You
work.
have something to make it work. Alright, here's my favorite
Places,
cutscene.
everyone. Are
I
we
love
locked
this
in?
cutscene.
Yes, Miss Weiss, we're clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
6 Emmy acting.
I think.
6
Right
Emmy
on the track.
acting.
Is the floor ready?
Check.
Audio. Check.
Roll tape.
Stand by, camera 1.
Stand by music.
Take camera 1.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
Wasn't that some great 6 Emmy-worthy
What
acting?
was that? I could have been killed. Get my agent on the phone.
I
now.
also like how it sounds like they used the same soundbite twice. I don't want to
Clear
see
now,
you,
everybody.
Serena.
Looks like
I
that's a
don't
wrap
want
for
to
today.
see you, Serena.
Crew, you're on standby.
If this is 6 Emmy-worthy acting, what is considered Razzie-worthy? No, Rory, don't go. I love you. Filming a TV show, is there people behind the glass window thing? Not in any TV show that I've worked on. I have not worked on soap operas. But I imagine they're probably not accurate for that too. No. Typically there's not like a faceless board of producers up in a window box just like begin the scene. We are Mr. Burns Incorporated. Alright. We've got a sawed-off Kliegolite thing, which leads to sabotage. Points to sabotage. We've got the side of the set that we can't go into. Oh, mystery loves company. Oh yeah, somebody, Patrick was saying, I didn't think so. No, there's a lot of stuff that's very not realistic to how TV shows work. I fully understand that, like, working in, soaps is a whole completely different corner of the industry than anything that I've done, but still, I would highly, highly doubt that it is that different. But if somebody's worked in soaps, feel free to prove me wrong. Can look at the floor, can't do anything with the floor. There's all the seats, there's the camera. Oh! Rory, I have to talk to you. I don't want to see you, Serena. No, Rory, don't go. Your time is running out, Rick Arlen. You'd better kiss your career and your life goodbye because the end is near. I don't know what could possibly be weird about that. Alright. Here's another fun bug about this game. There's 2 things you have to grab, and the game will absolutely let you go into the thing that you need them for without grabbing them, and then you'll just be stuck. One of them is this. Nancy just is like, I need to steal a screwdriver. I know exactly which size screwdriver I need to steal. It's that one, and I'm stealing it. Oh my god, the sound is so deep-fried. I can't handle this. And the same thing. It was like a surgical... I hope at some point you get to play either Gone Home or What Remains of Edith Finch. Those games are right up your alley. I will check them out. I've definitely heard of them. Alright, let's see. Let's see, they're blocking. That's another thing that bothers me about the little scene that we watched. She looks at him and she says, have we blocked this already? And he says, yes, I think. Blocking is just like, if anybody's done theater or anybody worked in TV, I stood in for 5 years. Blocking was my job. That's some very thick looking orange juice. If you blocked it, you would remember, because if you didn't block it, you would have no fucking idea where you were supposed to be standing
to
or what
find
you were
the key
supposed to
for
be
this.
doing. All right, Nancy, I'll find the key.
The wheel is stuck.
All right, we need to find something to unstick it. More blocking. Let's see. Zoomed in on the clock. Here's the fire alarm. Don't pull it. I don't know why I said that like everybody else was just gonna be able to control the game and do it for me. I won't pull it, I promise. Yeah, blocking is just like, and then I stand here, and then you do this, and then the camera moves here, and then we do this move, and blah, 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 blah. That's literally all it is, so, like, to be like, have we blocked this
It's
always
locked.
bothers me. To find the code for that. Alright, let's go talk to some people. Also, I love this. Watch. Watch. Here's the door that we're in. Oh, I'll show you later. When this door is closed, because we're going to be back here later and this door is going to be closed, they're literally just going to use the same frame twice. Hang on, let's go down this hallway because I didn't do that before. Emergency exits. Director.
May I help you?
Hi.
Yes, hi. I'm a friend of Maddie's, and I'm...
Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's
Is that what that's
closed to
called,
visitors.
Milo? I never knew what the
I'll need to
actual
take
name
your pass
was.
away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
Your brain immediately said, pull it, bop it, twist it, pull it. Oh, she took my pass. Damn it. I admit that I've had the intrusive thought to pull the fire alarm. Just do it. I think we all have. It's what I think it is. That's cool. I didn't know. Like, I never knew what the actual name of it was. Oh. Oh. There's supposed to be a person in that prop room. Okay, let's go down this way.
What kind of studio are you running here? My client could have been killed.
I told you I'd get to the bottom of this. I've already closed the set to visitors.
Great, I am visitor, so this is gonna be interesting. Guess we'll have to work something out.
It's open.
Well, she seemed nice. Oh yeah, she's a ray of sunshine, Lillian, the
Nancy,
director.
This is horrible. There's no way that could have been an accident.
I love when Maddie's
Another
like
attempt to get
5 a.m. shoots and
Timing's
people all
just too
uptight and
weird.
yelling, and all of
these
the
threats,
people
and
that
now
have
he's
ever worked on
almost
sets
killed
are
on
like,
stage.
yes.
I'm too upset to deal with this. I gotta get out of here. I need some space. We'll talk later.
All right. I believe this is the game giving me one last chance to be like, did I forget anything in here? I don't think I did. We're gonna come back, but let's talk to a jerk first.
Entrez-vous.
I hate him so much.
Hello, gorgeous. Where have you been all my life?
This conversation, he gets even creepier when you remember that Nancy is like canonically a teenager. This guy
Well,
looks
for a
about
guy
30.
who just barely escaped a terrible accident. You're in an incredibly good mood.
Of course I am. I was lucky. If you're gonna be in an accident, that's the best way to be. Don't you agree? But then I've always been a lucky guy. I just met you, Miss Drew.
Is this guy Chris Evans handsome? I guess in this universe, I don't see it. I feel okay saying
Do
that
you
because
really
he's not a
think
real
it was
person.
just an accident?
I see Maddie's been talking to you about me. Of course it was just an accident. Things like this just happen.
Tier work since 8 and needed to be up at 2 a.m. Ready at 4 a.m. All you can do is pretend to be happy because being grumpy is worse. It's true. It's really true. His Greek myth Sona is Narcissus. Oh yeah.
Can you think of anyone with a motive to send you these death threats?
can
I
think
haven't
of
seen this much
millions.
love in a room
All
since
those
I
jealous
saw
husbands
Narcissus.
and
Since
boyfriends
Narcissus
and
saw
women who
himself.
Send me marriage proposals,
That's the line, right?
cookies, and other notes d'amour.
Well, why haven't you gone to the police with these threats?
Oh, please. If a public figure like me went to the police every time someone sent them a nasty gram, the donut shops would lose their best customers. Listen, I need to take care of something, but feel free to stick around. Will you do me a favor, though? Stay beautiful.
Ew. Unfortunately, he is right on the one note that we just kind of, like, a little bit, somewhat what we were talking about before. People, but even more so with, like, actual celebrities, people just say the creepiest stuff to people in the public eye. How do I loathe thee? Let me count the ways. I loathe thee to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach. I want you out of sight. For the ends of vanity and ideal conceit, I loathe thee to the level of every day's most quiet need by sun and candle flame. I loathe thee freely as you strive for fame. I loathe thee purely as you cannot turn from praise. I loathe thee with the passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I loathe thee with a hate I seem to lose with my better dates. I loathe thee with the breath, smiles, tears of all my life, and if it comes to pass, I shall only love thee well after your death. Honestly, kind of bars, but, you know. It's an iambic pentameter, yep. This man gives me the vibes that he's secretly a closeted man who tries to hide it by overcompensating and being a total creep to women. Could be. Could be. Most of it anyway. Yeah, it kind of started to lose it at the end there, but... Your time is running out. Well, here's the broken watch that everybody was so upset about. Oh. The publicity stunts. I guess his favorite band. Do you think I'm stupid? So this is one... He just leaves all these death threats lying around. And he's got at least one Emmy. So he's at least a 1 Emmy certified actor. Let's see. If you can't be mine, you won't be anybody. If you won't be mine, you won't be anybody's. It's written in lipstick. I think I'm supposed to be suspicious of Maddie because of that smushed lipstick. But honestly, that lipstick could have been smushed anyway, and I don't even remember if that's the same shade. Leave Light of Our Love or else. BT Kaiser. Her interactive mug. Death threat sender X Rick Arlen OTP joking. Only 1 Emmy that I've seen so far. He might have more. He might have more of them. Ugh, I can't speak. Some 3D glasses is what I just stole. Nancy's just real comfortable taking shit. Being like, look, I'll give it back probably, maybe. Let's see. He's got a bunch of framed... How I Became a Star, You Can Too. Bunch of magazine covers he was on. I'm going to get you, Rick. Your days as Rory Danner are numbered. Nancy is me with my sister's stuff. I've smushed my lipstick before by accident. Yeah, I said the same thing. You turn them up too far and then you forget to take it back down before you put it on, put the top back on. Turns out the real criminal was Nancy. Nah, that's just a little what's a little misdemeanor in the name of justice? Nancy's like, look, you can deal with me or you can deal with the fucking cops, so... I guess everybody just looks the other way because they all hate the cops. This is very burned. It's me, your faithful fanatic. Or am I now a lunatic? That's what you called me yesterday on your little group of followers. It's just one big joke to you, isn't it? Yes, Rick, it's a joke, and I'll be happy to deliver the punchline right in your face. not a very gifted writer, whoever this is. Dead roses. Scared you, didn't I? Good, because this was just a dress rehearsal. Only my revenge is truly sweet, Rick Garland, so prepare for your long and bitter end. Alright, I think I got everything. I'm only seeing the one Emmy. I'm only seeing one Emmy. To borrow my older sister's stuff all the time. This music score, it's very soap opera. Yeah, it is. I'll give it back later. He keeps these around like souvenirs. I know, right? Which is weird, because generally if somebody was threatening your life, you probably wouldn't want to be thinking about it every second. Oh, God, I don't like the control. This is an old... Alright.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
Oh, this is the bad one.
26 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
I don't like that soundbite. It's just some casual 1999 racism. Call somebody that's not. Let's call Bess.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Aw, Bess. Can I call George? Hi, Bess. Oh. Okay, I'll come back to this later. And Maddie's gone. She's just gone. She's just gone. Let's see. Switch to the next day?
Hi, Nancy. I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
Questionable voice lines sometimes occur while traveling in this game. Yep. Yes. Please be warned and protect yourself as needed. Yes. Thank you, Ellery. Yeah. Yep, I don't like that one line. The other ones are fine. They're just like
I understand.
New York accents,
closed
and then that one's just like
I'm at a dead end.
There's got to be a way to get you back in the studio. Whoever's leaving these threats for Rick also has access to the studio. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything. They just need to have people standing by.
Shout out to all my extra friends.
Really? Who is your agent?
Dwayne Powers. We've been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning.
Not sure.
I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
I wasn't paying attention, so I have no idea what taxi person said. Oh, you'll hear it again, unfortunately. We have to hear it every time we come back to the apartment.
That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Alright, let's see if we can go.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Alright, let's see if we can go talk to her agent friend, who she's calling to help us out by becoming an extra. You don't need an agent to be an extra, I promise you. Let's see, where's Powers talent? Hess Grumbly. Powers talent. Where am I? I'm looking right past it. Powers talent. This is gonna be very loud. I'm so sorry.
Go away.
Aw. Well, I'm glad, Sadlump. We want this to be a safe space.
Don't you understand?
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen sent me to see you about a job as an extra.
I'm sorry. I'm in Suite 101. Come in.
Oh. I think the sound engineers hated me. And themselves.
Come in. I apologize for my abrupt greeting.
Alright,
you must
this is
understand that if I
Dwayne
opened my
Powers.
door to every struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work done.
Guy goes, forget about it. Loud noises. So loud! Why did they make it so
I'd
loud?
be happy to meet with your assistant if you're too busy.
I don't claim to be
Actually,
the best at sound
I am in
mixing,
need
but
of an
Jesus.
assistant at this moment.
The
I had to
sound
terminate my
engineers
previous
hated being
secretary.
employed.
I'm afraid that my standards are rather high for most people.
I'm a friend of Maddie Jensen. She told me you might be able to get me a job as an extra on Light of Our Love.
Ah, yes. Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct?
Also, why does it
Maddie
sound like
spoke
they
highly
like
of
had
your
an air
abilities, and I am
conditioner
more than
running when
happy
they
to
did
give
their
a young
lines
actor
for
a
this?
chance,
Every
if
time
I
somebody's
can.
running lines, it's just
Normally
like,
I don't do this, but seeing that you're a friend of Maddie's, I could pull some strings for
I
you.
hate this guy also.
You see,
Oh yeah.
Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only
I
did
think
I
like
provide them with Maddie
90%
Jensen,
of the
but
guys
Rick Arlen
in
as
these
well.
games. But not Henry Bolet or Gregor, what's his name? And there's a couple others too.
You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was.
My
But I
standards
must
are rather
confess that the
high
man
for
has
most people.
no talent.
Is code
Were
for
it not for his good looks
I'm
and
an
charm,
asshole
he'd never have
of a
gotten to
boss.
where he is
Yeah.
now. You see, Rick foolishly believes acting is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall from one of these days. Well, Nancy, you must be anxious to start this assignment. I'll call right now and have a pass waiting for you at the reception desk. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must get back to work. It was a pleasure meeting you. Please call on me for any other needs you may have.
Aight. Also, do you guys notice something about his office? You've got, like, the main level, and then down here you've got, like, all the crap being stored. This, like, gross, like, this gross trash can and all of these cleaning supplies, and his office is, like, down there.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today,
Has
miss?
anyone read
$19.99
Yellow...
Broadway, please.
No, I have not. Ah, yes. My aunt also has high standards for the people who work for her. Looked like a photocopy. They were really kind of running on hope at this particular point. This game
I
is
help
not
you?
exactly high quality.
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it.
This
You need to
game
come to this
and
desk
Secrets
every
Can
time
Kill,
you
the
enter so I can
original that
log
we
you in.
played, both of them have been taken off the market, and I
Thank
know
you,
some
and,
people
good
are like,
luck.
ooh, I get to watch somebody play because I've never gotten to play because they don't sell these anymore, and it's like, I fully understand as somebody who looks for, like, kind of lost media, the want to, like, be able to play something in
I
its
see
entirety,
Maddie's
but also
friend
you're
is now
not
working as
really
an extra
missing
for us.
anything. It's okay.
So, are you trying to get discovered, or are you just
Compared to
hard up for
Vampire
a
Diaries,
job?
these games are incredible. Oh yeah, compared to Vampire Diaries.
I'm working with
I
Dwayne
would
Powers
stream
Agency.
Vampire Diaries, and I still
heard he's
might
a
if I can
really
actually
good
get it
agent.
working.
Oh, please. Don't
But
get
it's
your
just so
hopes up too
old.
high. It's not like you're working for commercial artists or Edison Talent. We use Dwayne whenever we need someone right away.
This game
Usually
is top tier.
extras
They
or
spared
gophers.
every
If we
expense
really
for
need
this poor
talent,
game.
we call someone else.
Oof.
I thought you might be interested to know that I found a light clamp on the set. It looked as if it had been sawed off. That was no accident on the set. It was a deliberate attempt on Rick's life.
Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little Miss Sherlock Holmes on the set. Look, we didn't hire you to play junior
Characters
detective.
don't
So
look
don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't
like
belong.
pool
okay?
toys brought to life at all. Reminds me of the lady from Over the Hedge. Yes! I am president of the Homeowners Association!
Well, I'll let you get back to your business. You do that.
I never got into the Vampire Diaries. I don't even know what it's about. Vampires and Diaries, duh. No, I'm just kidding. I've never read any of them. My only experience with them is that one game, which I doubt is a great representation. Oh, she's totally HOA president from home. We never knew her actual name, did we? Did they ever say her actual name? Oh, hello.
Yes, my dear.
All right, so this lady, I love this lady. She's the owner of the entire building, and she's just kind of a crazy cat lady that hangs out in the props department.
I need to get something from Maddie from the prop room.
I see. Well, I don't just let anyone enter my prop room without showing me that they're clever enough to take on the responsibility. Listen to my riddle, and when you know the correct answer, I'll let you in. What is full of holes but holds water?
All right, chat. Who wants to call out the answer before I give you the answer? I think these are pretty. This chaos lady. Yes. A sponge.
Very good. Let's see if you can answer one more. What has 4 fingers and a thumb, but is not alive?
Come on, lady. Give me harder ones than this. A mannequin. Technically, Natty is right. They do want glove, but
good.
Natty is correct.
Let's see if you can answer one more.
A dead
The more
hand?
you make, the more you leave behind.
The more you make, the more you leave behind. Salt Mountain. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Regret! Messages. Mistakes. Honestly, all good answers. None of them are what they want, but... Money. Turds! Hi, Thomas. I was so confident in Mannequin. Honestly, you were correct in Mannequin. That's not what they wanted, but you were correct. The patriarchy? Shame. Marks. No. No, but this is definitely the hardest one. Existentialism. Me. Markiplier. So the answer that they want is footprints.
That's it. I have stumped many people with my riddles, but you are quite the
cannot answer.
sleuth. You may go and enter the
The
prop
more
room
you make,
now,
the more you
while
leave
I
behind.
go
So like
and
as you're
unpowder
leaving
my
footprints,
nose.
you're leaving them behind you. So like as you're if you're walking through, that's what they wanted. That's the answer that they wanted. All right. That's not even a riddle. That makes perfect sense. Oh, the eyebrow twitching is quite a lot, yes. Alright, there's a lot of stuff we can look at in this prop room. 2 of them are important. We have a bunch of, like, brooches. A lot of things that we see in this prop department we see in future games because they kind of just made a whole bunch of assets and were like, fill this place with junk, and then they had a bunch of things, so as they kind of went through games, they just kind of recycled things, which is what everybody would do. This shows up in Secret of Shadow Ranch, this radio. This shows up in a couple of things, but I think Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, I think. Could be wrong about that. It shows up somewhere. Let's see, what else? Let's look around. The Sleuth Crossing sign. The cats, pictures of her cats. We stan a cat lady. This thing. Let's save. Here's a puzzle. I'm not good at reading music, but it's supposed to spell out something important. Someone who knows how to read music, feel free. Alright, here's the second thing that we need to grab, or we will be stuck. Pliers. Nancy just knows that in this whole room of stuff, that's the thing that she needs to take. Oh, and this. We need this to get back in, because when this lady leaves the prop room, she doesn't just lock it, she takes the whole doorknob off. So we need to take a doorknob with us, so that if we have to get in the dead of night and let ourselves back in, we have a way in. Don't ask me why that's the system. Hi, Chris. She does what? I don't know. That's the system. I don't know why that's the system, but that's the system. And then we have one of these puzzles. It shows up in a future game, too. You gotta move this whole stack. You gotta move all this to here. But you can't put a bigger rung on or a bigger disc on a smaller disc. Nope. It's a little sensitive, but okay. Okay. It's not really hard once you get the hang of it down. It's really just a process. I don't know why I said it like that. You just kind of work it back and forth. I'm sure there's a way to do this in less moves, but this is the way that I do it, and it works, so we're not going to complain. Okay. I have now made a stack of 5 of the 6 in the middle, which means I can move that there, which now means that I can start moving that one, and then the purple one, and then the orange one, and then so on and so forth. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Woo! Penny. Because I go there every Friday and eat the doorknob. I fucking hate this thing. I'm so bad at it. I've done it enough to not be bad at it, but I used to be. It used to drive me fucking crazy. I prefer the version of this puzzle that they have in Haunting of Castle Malloy, which is a much later game in the series where they have much better technique of building it, and it's much less sensitive, and it's more enjoyable to actually use. Hey, we get a little thing for the clock. Alright. Of course, the last time I tried to play one of these games, the save file corrupted, so who knows if this will actually save me if the game crashes. Let's just try to get to the end quickly. Let's see. Prop room logbook. We've got a 1 equals A, 2 equals B thing. Anybody who feels like it, feel free to screenshot that and work on that. If you'd like to. They give us a lot of visual puzzles in this game, which they learn to ditch pretty quickly, thankfully. Okay, here's a list of things that are missing from the prop room. One of them are the 3D glasses, which we stole from Rick's dressing room. Hey, I know it's possible to beat 100% Mario 64 in like a half hour, but I'm not skilled enough to do that, so still play where it takes. I mean, I count myself lucky just to win the game, you know? I've never been a speedrunner. I'm more of a, I'm just glad to be able to complete the game.
The typewriter drops its Y.
Fillion suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat. How big is that fucking rat? And Rory Danner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival of this, and then it stops. The fact that the typewriter drops its Y is important because all of those threatening notes had the Y dropped. Anybody could have come in here and gotten that, though, so it doesn't really help narrow it down. A lot of the clues are like that in this game. It's like, oh, it could be literally anybody. Somebody's random diary. Oil can. This comes back in the game the 4th. That was a spider animation. Sorry for people with arachnophobia. Here's a little dragon friend. Hello, dragon friend. Her interactive skateboard. Let's see. This is locked. Get in there later. Auction. Okay. I love typewriters too. It's one of those things that do I need a typewriter? No, but if I find one in Goodwill, will I absolutely buy it? Yes, I will. I've always wanted to own a typewriter. I love the click-clacky sound they make. My grandmother, who is a secretary all through the 60s and 70s, is like, but you have a computer. Why? It's a typewriter. One might say it's a worse computer as far as typing goes. Same. Yeah. Typewriters are very productive. Mm-hmm.
It's open. Hi, Nancy.
Oh my God,
glad to
this
see Dwayne
music,
can get you a
though,
job
I
as an
can't
extra.
handle it.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be the next Serena Livingston.
Typewriter is only for writing, so you can't get distracted and play videos on it. True, very true. Right, just because you have a Blu-ray doesn't mean the VHS goes anywhere.
I'm lucky if I can remember my stage left from my stage right. Dwayne was
when you already have directional issues, good luck.
Like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
I want one that's pink, yes. Writing fanfiction on a typewriter is actually goals.
I don't think Dwayne likes Rick very much.
Actually, the feeling's mutual. Dwayne was Rick's agent and helped him get the part of Rory Danner. But later on, Rick ditched him to go with a larger agency. I guess to help him get out of his contract here.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy?
I will. I'll be careful. Go back home. Warning, this is the bad sound.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Oh, wait. We don't have our little, hang on. We don't have our little bar up. I'll have to fix that. We are raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition.
It's locked.
Still. This is day 21 of streaming all month for the Trans Housing Coalition, and day 22 of me, straight of me streaming. Let's see. Nancy, I hope you're enjoying your trip to New York. I thought you might find this tape of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Arlen on a soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Take care and be careful, Nancy. With love, Hannah. I love Hannah. For those who aren't deep in the Nancy Drew lore, Hannah is the housekeeper who kind of stepped in as Nancy's mother once she died. She's kind of raised Nancy. Along with her absolutely gorgeous father, who we love. I'll be careful. Liar. Who greenlit it and thought it was a good idea. As far as the soundbite that I don't like, sadly, it was 1999 and that stuff just straight up flew. We like to think that, like, racism was something that happened, like, in the 50s, but it absolutely still was a it's still a prevalent thing now, obviously, but, like, they weren't even talking about it nearly to the scale that we're talking about it now,
as soon as I can.
even in 1999. Oh yeah, the like in an unauthorized fan treatise where they had the didn't Bess said to call her and then didn't answer. Okay, let's go watch that videotape. I really love. Oh shit! Hi, thank you for donating. Sorry, that scared me. Thank you for donating. I believe that was Chris. Sorry, I'm very sensitive to loud noises. Thank you. I believe our next goal that we're shooting for is our Goosebumps stream, where we will read You Can't Scare Me. Woo! Yeah, the throwback to the 70s fanfiction of, like, typed up on typewriter fanfiction was really sweet. In, like, the newsletters. The, like, by mail newsletters. Alright, guys, let's watch this soap opera interview with Rick Arlen.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Arlen.
New York, New Jersey, I'm so sorry for this accent. I know I didn't do it, but I'm still sorry.
Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen?
Yes, we can, Jet Riding Optimus Prime, although I'm scared.
Has led to an off-stage
it sure did.
romance?
Thank you for donating.
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with
I'm
that
sorry if you didn't hear me, but thank you.
At Cannes earlier
thank you,
this
Christopher,
year?
for donating.
Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh, no. Not while I'm with the WWB
Yeah, the person
network.
that had the tapes in the garage.
Say
so
that
it's just like,
you've been a
you can
victim
call
of
me
a
and listen
stalker,
on
is
the
that
phone,
true?
or come and
Well,
make
yes,
copies
in a
if you're in
sense.
the area.
I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Rick!
Oh, Rick.
Somebody throw a tomato at him. That's what you do when people aren't funny, right? Nancy has no reflection. She really is an immortal vampire. Game and Penny and I are just talking about... I mean, you know... I try to stay on topic, but I'm not exactly the queen of staying on topic, so... Say Trek fans. Into Trekkies versus Trekkers, LMAO. ADHD gang, hey! Alright, let's skip to the next day. Save it again. I really hope the save is saving.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
His music sounds like a meme.
Hello,
I can't believe
here's
it.
my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
All right. And there's something that should be happening sometime soon. Yep, here it is.
Hello?
You guys ready for the most intense part of the game? That says die, Rick. Oh, let's hope I remember how to do this.
Hello, Rick.
Hi.
Don't try to leave the room.
Alright, this is a literal disarm a bomb challenge.
Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your brains.
Unscrew all the screws. Shit. 20 seconds. So you remember how to do this. Yellow. Red. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Nancy died. Hang on, let me add to the Nancy died count. I was one away from doing it right. Hang on. I'll try again in a second. It's roughly the 11th time Nancy has died. Let's try again. Nancy Oh, Nancy can absolutely die. I didn't mean to. Technically, the person that set the bomb
Hello?
is the murderer. Alright. Oh, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. I think if I try to just turn around and leave, it will also go off, because of course it will.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's right. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your brains.
Somewhere in the room. I'm guessing it's in the sketchy looking thing. Okay, let's try yellow, red, orange, blue. Shit, there we go. I did it! I did it!
It was pretty scary for a minute there.
Nancy
And
Marie
then what
Eloise
happened?
Drew, how many
Once I
times
defused
must
the
I
bomb
tell
and
you
got out
to
of
call
there, I
Bomb
called the police,
Squad
and I was
instead
stuck
of
at the
solving
station for
these things
hours.
yourself?
They searched the dressing room and sent the bomb off to the crime lab, but they didn't find anything. Oh, and remind me to thank Chief McGinnis when I get
Screwdriver
back
in her
home.
bag.
He vouched for me
And
when I
takes
asked
it out.
for a
I know the
copy
game
of the
keeps
tape.
making you just like.
It sounds like things have gotten way out of control.
Shut the fuck up,
I'll
Ned.
get another call. It's probably the police. I love you, and I promise I'll be careful. Call you later, okay?
Okay.
Hello,
Again,
Ms. Drew.
I'll be
This is
careful.
Bill Pappas,
Again,
the
liar.
producer for Light of Our Love. I just wanted to thank you for your quick thinking and valiant efforts today. I understand that you've been detained at the police department.
All right, we're gonna
Thank
talk
you,
to the
Mr.
producer
Pappas,
for a
but
second.
It was nothing really.
He does not want to
Well,
talk to us, but we're gonna
I'll
keep
leave
him
you
on the
very
phone
brave
for as
what
long
you've
as
done.
possible.
I can't help but wonder, though, what you were doing in Rick's room.
I found that it was open and let myself in.
Nancy. Can I call you Nancy? I hate to be blunt about this, but we can't allow anyone to just walk into people's dressing rooms.
Perhaps you should enforce better security then.
What? Hey, ever since Rick started getting threats, we've taken every measure to ensure his safety. We've even hired more security after that accident in the studio.
Love how a teenager apparently knows how to disarm fucking bombs. Yeah, because it's Nancy, right? That's the thing with Nancy Drew. She's a total nerd, and
answer
she's
some
like,
questions
I
I
know how to
have?
solve
No.
a
I'm
disarm
very
a
busy at the
bomb.
moment.
I've been preparing
But
for
seeing
this
what you
since I
did
was
today,
8 years
I
old.
guess I owe you one. What do you need to know?
Can you think of
Yeah, the
anyone
door
on the
was
staff
open.
who has skills in explosives or electronics?
We definitely do not use explosives on our set.
Literally guard his
We use
room.
outside
Yeah.
pyrotechnicians for location shoots. And of course, all of our technical crew are very knowledgeable about electronics. But I
Nancy
couldn't
can
picture
do
any
anything.
that
She's
make
Kim
me smile.
Possible. That would be a great
Are
team
there
up.
many temporary employees working at the studio?
Yes, but all of our employees, either temps or permanent, are highly qualified and come from the best agencies. We don't hire just anyone, and we carefully screen our employees.
Do you believe someone from outside the studio could have done this?
That's impossible. This set has been closed down tight since that accident. I even hired extra security. My own mother couldn't have gotten in here.
There's one security guard, and
Is
he's
there
always
video
behind the front
surveillance
desk.
of the dressing room?
We're currently
I
working
love
with the police
him,
on
but
that.
there's the one security
But there
guard.
are no security cameras in the dressing rooms.
She has flaws. I love Kim Possible.
Who
She's
besides
just
Rick would have
genuinely a
keys to his
great
dressing room?
female
Only Rick
character,
and the security personnel.
and I'm so glad
We've
that
already checked into this.
I had her growing
Rick is
up.
very touchy about his room and won't even let the janitors clean it unless he's there.
Okay.
That's odd. Has he always been this way?
Yes, Rick's very controlling like that. It took us weeks to renegotiate his contract. He had all of these detailed demands, like about lighting, script direction, the placement of his name in the credits. He's unbearable at times. Listen, I need to get back to work. Do you need anything else?
Are there many people who have access to the studio at night?
Only our key talent and some of the floor managers have access. And of course, myself and Lillian. But we've often got projects going on around the clock. Post-production work and set design, to name a
Trying
few.
to sit a little bit better. My back is like, please, work on your posture. I know.
Can I have
her
a
and
list
Ron
of
are
everyone
so
who's
cute.
been in the studio at night?
That's confidential.
Can't. Nancy left her hometown to escape Ned. She changed her name to Kim Possible. How many? Oh, you remember the villain from this? No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers if you remember the villain. If you don't
Do you
remember the
have
villain,
surveillance video
I'd love
of
to
the
hear some
hallways,
theorizing.
We're looking into that. Listen, we run a studio down here, not a prison. Sometimes staffers borrow the security videos when they run out. We've addressed this problem before, and I can guarantee it won't happen again. Hold on a second. No, tell him I'll call him. Don't put him on hold, I'll call him. What else do you need, Nancy? Hello?
Who takes care of the teleprompter?
Could be as much of a
Well, in theory,
confuddled
it's the lead
fanfic
scriptwriter's job
as
to manage that part of
Love
production.
Never Dies.
But a lot of actors, especially Maddie, like to edit their script to add emphasis or direction.
Is Ms. Strathhorn the lead scriptwriter?
No, not at all. She's always submitting scripts and story ideas to our writers, but they never
Oh,
go
I learned
anywhere.
about death from watching Dateline with my dad at like 6. Natty, I know what you're talking about.
Does the studio have any audio mixing equipment?
Of course we do. We have a whole department set up for audio recording. We also have some mixers in the control room.
Do you think I can see them sometime?
We're very busy with production right now, and we're no longer conducting tours. If you... oh, hold on. No! Get someone else for that. We need to have someone on standby
Love
if he
Never
decides to
Dies
leave.
gave us the most flowery smut
Any other
called
questions?
Beneath a Moonlit Sky. And it goes on forever. I remember photos of real life crime scenes from that young. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Who else has access to the staff offices?
The usual people. Janitors, some assistants, Millie, security. Now, is there anything else you need to ask of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Well, thank you for your help in this matter, Mr. Pappas. Goodbye.
Yes, well, thanks again for your brave efforts today. Goodbye.
Love Never Dies. Why the sequel? And that sound. That song Beneath the. That song of Beneath the Moonlit Sky. Yeah. Yeah, we saw 9/11 on the news, and I don't remember it. Oh, I very vividly remember seeing 9/11 on the news. I was just thinking about this the other day. Love Never Dies, but Christine does. Yep. That was a fun video to do because I just have so many questions, you know? Hope the lack of clicking doesn't mean that it's a lack of saving. Okay. So you know what we're gonna do now? Now we get into the fun part of the game. Well, we get into the Nancy does covert spy shit part of the game. And by that I mean 3689. No, the security entry code has been changed for security reasons. It sure would be awful if someone like... can I call Bess now? Use that security code to do some after-hours snooping. I was in math class when 9/11 happened. I was watching.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin.
I was watching Sesame Street
now,
because
but
we didn't have
please leave a
cable,
message and I'll get back
so
to
we
you
only
as
had
soon
public
as I
access
can.
TV or public TV. Bess, answer your phone. And Teletubbies came on, and my mom hates Teletubbies for good reason, I think.
Taxi.
Where can I take you today,
She would like be known for like
1999
running
Broadway,
into the
please.
room from the other room and like jumping over the couch to like turn Teletubbies so that we didn't watch Teletubbies. And so she did that, and she channeled Up One, and channeling Up One got her to like news coverage, and it was 9/11. The second
Can I help you?
plane hadn't hit yet, and then we saw the second plane. Yep.
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
I like how he pretends not to know me until I give him the pass, just to be sure. He's trying to be good at his job. Not that I'm not saying he isn't good at his job.
It's open. Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad that you're okay. Everyone's been talking about that bomb scare. Rick's still shrugging it off, but I can tell he's upset about it.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Break a leg.
You're a year older. So that would make sense. Yep. I was born December of 96, so I was 4, almost 5 when 9/11 happened. 4 going on 5, I should say. So I was like right at the age where I was like just old enough to start like remembering stuff, I think, like
My
vividly.
hero, Nancy Drew.
I've talked about
You
it
know,
with my cousin that
according to
like
ancient
2 of our
tradition,
first
if
memories
someone
that we can
saves your
remember
life,
is
you
watching
should serve
9/11
them for the
happen
rest of
and
your
watching
life.
coverage of Columbine, and we're like, that
what can I
probably
do for
wasn't
you,
good
young
for our
lady?
mental health, I
Your
guess.
wish is
Little
my
tiny
command.
humans, but you know,
Yeah,
what are you
right.
gonna
Well,
do?
you can tell me if you've noticed any suspicious characters around your
Fellow
dressing room
December
lately.
baby,
Yes, I have. They're named Agent Harris,
Sagittarius
Officer
or
Josewitz,
Capricorn.
and Detective Bonnet. It appears I've been quite a celebrity with the local authorities. Hey, I hear Detective Beach is looking for a new star. Do you think I should do some research with my new friends to land the part?
Detective Beach is a fictional show that comes up in several Nancy Drew games that never becomes relevant. It's just part of the lore. Sagittarius, woo!
What is
I'm a
the
Capricorn.
story with the prop master?
Old Millie Strathorn, heir to the worldwide broadcasting fortune. She's great, except for the fact that she's never liked me. She thinks I'm too big for my
Is the detective
britches,
named Beach,
and that
or
I
is it
wouldn't
Beach
know a
with a
good
detective?
thing if it came up to me and stuck
I
its
don't know.
finger in my nose.
I really don't know. Aries, Cancer, shout out. Is his name
Can I
Detective
ask
Beach
your
in the
advice?
remake of Secrets
Dwayne
Can Kill? I
Powers is
forget.
my agent. He's
I think
pretty
you're right.
good, isn't he?
Dwayne's a loser, babe. Don't tell me he's representing you.
Don't call me babe.
Is that so bad? He represents Maddie.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Maddie hangs on to Dwayne like my Aunt Mimi hangs on to cats and old newspapers.
Maybe
listen,
she
I
likes
gotta
the
go,
cats
Rick.
and
Be
newspapers.
careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
Fuck off. Alright. I could talk to some other people about the bomb going off, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go back here. Sorry for the soundbite.
Hey, taxi! Where to,
We're
lady?
talking over the soundbite because it makes us mad. Da 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 da. Can I kill him? Well, someone's trying to. Maybe Nancy should just like go home. Let this one go. Okay, so we're gonna switch to nighttime. And we're
Taxi!
going to
Where
Worldwide
can I take you
Broadcasting.
today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Our comeback to Stay Beautiful should be Remain Hideous. Yes. 3, 6, 8, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Apparently this is a time challenge. If you don't get into a room quickly, Ralph, the security guard, will catch you. I did not know that. Every time you get into an actual room, it resets. So, let's just start here. We could have done these things without the cover of Nightfall, but let's just do them now. Put this at 11. I don't know why you're supposed to know it's 11. I just know that I did a guessing check with all of them until I figured out it was 11 the first time I played. We got a key. Alright. Now that we have a key, what do we use the key for? Come on. Come on. Turn around. This is the most convoluted map setup I think I've ever seen. It's like 14 different ways that Nancy could go, but the game's like, no, no, no. You gotta walk the one specific path. Yeah, just a reminder, try to keep personal information personal, especially if you're younger. As we say, some of us are old and allowed to make poor decisions. I just used oil to loosen this up so we can now go up here. But please, especially given the conversations that happened top of the stream, I want to make sure that everybody's internet safety is the forefront of everybody's brain. Because there's weird people on the internet. I mean, pretty much everybody in our community, as far as we know, is pretty cool, but honestly, it's the internet, so, you know. Be safe out there, guys. Key. Alright, this is a clue. You see that plaid that ripped off when somebody was tampering with the Klieg light? That's the big clue we're supposed to get from up there. Any reminder for me, please. Like the stream and donate if you can. Thank you. Thank you, Paulo. Thank you, mods. We are not a cult. Please don't start that rumor. Okay. Let's see. We're not going to be able to do this puzzle with the key until we turn the light on in there. Which we'll have to do up here, which means we'll need the code. We aren't a cult. Is exactly what a cult would say. No! Okay, watch. You know what I love? That's just the same frame that they just used twice, but okay. Let's break into somebody's office. Let's do it. Nancy's just gonna jimmy that lock with her pass. Like a badass. And now we're in the director's office. Woo! Okay. Lots of information to be gleaned here. Floppy disks. Who remembers floppy disks? Weren't they awful? Okay, we don't need any of those floppy disks. The one that we need is missing, because of course it is. Let's just work our way around in a clockwise circle. Let's see. Castor oil. Ooh. I think we find out that Lillian's the one that sent the poisoned chocolates, whether or not she is the bad guy, like the big bad guy or not. Oh, she goes to anger support group every week. At least she's, you know, she's working on herself. We love that. She needs more anger management because she's not currently managing her anger very well, but you know, it's a start. Wait, what's happening? Nothing that I can't fix, though. What am I fixing? Oh boy. You could save hundreds of pictures. Real neato times. Oh yeah. Yep, see, she sent the Suppresso chocolates is where the poison chocolates, the sus chocolates, that's where those were from. So she's the one who sent those. Let's see. Planner. Let's see. Anger control. And there's a very interesting picture of her and Rick, and a floppy disk that we actually do want. Oh, and the computer, we have the password. The password was in Millie's space. It was Millie, and then it was WWB 1958. There we go. Employee ID, which we don't have yet. Floor protection list, not available. Okay, we'll have to put the floppy disk back in. Print this out. See what that says. For legal reasons, it's a joke. I have no idea what's happening in chat. Okay. Control room is, the password is actor, so now we just have to run actor through our little code. So we'll need to find a key for the code, and then we'll be golden. Here's some emails. Trying to locate a beard and mustache ensemble that went missing. William Pappas. From marketing will sponsor a meeting to discuss latest season's ratings. I don't know that any of this, not available. We can't get on the internet. Okay. That's a puzzle that I don't think we need to do. Oh, the space boost is killing me. I know I've said it, but still. Okay, what did I print out? Incidents with the comprising of secret. A secret previous bitter hate revenge date. Mystery game. Mystery game. You get it's a pun. Nothing says I did business in the 90s like a giant Rolodex. Alright, what can I look at in here? Ah, rubber glue. A wonderful adhesive. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this floppy disk for anything else. Oh, whoops. You had no right to do that to me last night. You deserved what you got. How could you just leave me like that with no warning, no discussion? Why am I getting the feeling that I've been used by you? Alright, so yeah, Lillian dated Rick as well. Rick has kind of dated everybody on the set, which would be fine, except he's kind of been an asshole to all of them. Ah, this is what I want. Okay, this is another thing that we don't need. It's a puzzle. This is what I want. So we're going to take this, and we need these 3D glasses, because when we look at it, there we go. So actor is bottom left, top left, bottom right dot, middle left dot, and then center dot. Okay, I think I can remember that. How the security officer is not, like the guard is not hearing us as we go in and out of this big soundstage, I don't know. But, I mean, whatever, you do what we gotta do, right? This game could be like a 30-minute play if I didn't have to, like, comb through everything. My ears hate me. Alright, let's see if I remember this. A, C... Where's the T? Wait. I know it's T... O, and then R is that one. Oh, it's this one, and this one. There we go. Alright. We're in. You want to see something really funny? I always point this out every single time. I think I pointed this out when I did a video on this game. I pointed this out the last time I played this game. We got all these fucking tapes. Look at this. Look at how many tapes there are. You see this? Nancy immediately knows that that's the one tape she needs. Don't ask me how she knows that. She just does. With her magical Nancy vampire powers. Alright, we're gonna take this key, not the house key, that key. And we're gonna turn that on. A bunch of stills from God knows what. Oh, here's something else that the security guard should probably hear, but he doesn't. We can just play with all these sound effects that they apparently are doing live. Never heard of live sound effects before. Let's see, security. All right.
I need something to make this work.
So we have this. This is a cassette tape. A copy of the cassette tape that was playing when the bomb was happening. Nancy has the psychic ability to tell which items are important. It's a very specific superpower. Watching Star Wars Rebels with my mom. Aw. Own every horror film on VHS. Something more. Watching them on shitty video. It's true. Hi, Laser. Alright. I hate this puzzle. Mostly because you never get any indication when you've done it correctly. You're just supposed to move everything around. Just kind of listen to everything. What are we listening for? Who knows? But Nancy's just gonna fuck around and find out, hopefully.
Somewhere in this room, I'm supposed to place an employee of broken swing.
I've also played this game countless times, and I still have no idea what, like, half of this is supposed to be saying, because it's so compressed. I hear street sounds. Street sounds. And that's it. Before it crashes my computer, let's just save and hope that that's good enough. Alright. Now that we've flipped the lights on for this, we can come back over here and do this thing. Oh, we're making good time. It's only 10:30 where I am. And we are almost done with this game. No spoilers for anybody who knows, but if you don't know... Anybody have any guesses? The DS games were something. Someone is definitely the culprit. That is a pretty safe assumption. Okay, so now we can see that this has to be set up like this. Okay. And they all lock each other, so there we go. Turn that on. Great sound mixing, guys. My favorite thing about that sound is that it will go on and on forever, no matter what you do. And hey, look, we have a trapdoor. There's almost always a trapdoor in these games. It's been Ned all along. You know how happy I would be? Truly. Okay, where are we? We're underground. Ride this one up. And bada bing, bada boom. We are here behind that thing that was locked in the prop room. You see how this is the same... This is the same fabric as that torn piece of clothing by the messed around with Klieg So we're gonna look at this. Owen W. Spader. ID 318-67-2001. I hope the new game Ned is revealed as the evil mastermind, right? I know the culprit. I've decided to instead give you my guess on how many times Nancy will die in the end game sequence. My guess is 10. Yeah, if you know the culprit, feel free to give that guess. Oh, where did I get all the Nancy Drew books? I was on... Not Thrift Books. Where did I get that batch? Second Sale. I was on Second Sale's eBay account. They're a great place if you're looking for old secondhand books, much like the kind that we cover on the channel. I always check there first when there's a specific book I'm looking for. And they happen to have a bunch of Nancy Drew books that I did not yet have. They're always getting new ones in, too. So I really, really enjoy getting to shop there. As a Nancy Drew connoisseur, I have definitely done my fair share of shopping with them. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Log onto the computer again. Whoop, I didn't... Speaking of computers, mine is sure hot. It's chugging so hard. It's like this game is so old. Avery, please. Okay, employee ID. 318 West 10th Street. No, just kidding. 67-2001. And then we're going to confirm by doing it again. Why'd they make you do it again? I don't know. Alright, Nancy's supposed to say something. She's not. I'm gonna come back. The game... That end of game sequence, terrifying. Yeah, no, that end of game sequence is just legitimately terrifying. I'm just gonna give everybody a warning right now. It's just genuinely scary. It involves the bad guy just straight up coming
Taxi?
to attack
Yeah,
Nancy.
what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
All right, we're gonna sneak in after hours. You know how we're gonna do that? We're gonna call up Hess Grumley.
It's about time you showed up. I've been waiting 45 minutes for that pizza.
Poor guy's waiting for his pizza, and we're going to completely take advantage of that, though we have no pizza to provide him. And we're going to sneak into Mr. Dwayne Powers, the agent's office, and do some snooping in here. I was just looking for the first time. They both have the director also has a calendar, and I was like, if one of them says November, but one of them says another month, that's funny, because somebody didn't keep their calendar up to date, and it's like supposedly the middle of November, too. Ooh, You're using your Yellow Cat notebook with these games. No, I'm gonna use those for the later games where I where I need more notes. I'm gonna go back though and put the few puzzle entries that we have in that notebook on the back end, just so that if anybody needs it, I can have it on hand. Angry man. Let's see. I think we're supposed to be hinting to the fact that Dwayne Powers is in love with Maddie Jensen, his, what's in store for WWB Studios? Rick Arlen leaving daytime? We're supposed to believe, I guess, that Maddie is, or all signs point to Dwayne being in love with Maddie, his client. Because what we just saw back there was a book of French sayings, and a lot of them were used in that anonymous note that was sent to her. Okay. Let's see. TV celebrities.
I need to find the key for this.
We do need to find the key for that. Nancy, you know where the key is, Nancy? Key is over here. Not in there. It's in the briefcase. But while we're here... I can't look at anything. I feel like there was supposed to be something there that they just ran out of time and we're just like, fuck it, we don't need it. Okay. Here is a fortune cookie. Even though... Oh my god. I can genuinely. Revenge should be sweet. Jealous acts will end in defeat? Okay. I don't miss this early era of the games. Did I call Bess from this phone? End game sequence is just generally intense.
Please hang up
please do
and
what
try
you
your
need
call
to.
again.
Yes. Yes.
Please
yes.
hang
Yes.
up
Thank you,
This
Ellery.
is a
Thank you,
recording.
mods. Thank you for keeping our community safe. Yes. The end sequence is just, it's just a lot. Let's see. My man bought a ticket for $35? To Rio? Where is he buying his tickets, and can I buy? Please, can you set me up with your ticket dealer, dude? Oh, and there's a combination lock, because even in these earlier games, they were easily able to add combination locks, so the first few games all have them. Alright, for some reason he left his jacket with his wallet at his job. Figure that one out. 4377663. I think that's O. But if we have all these, it really doesn't matter because we can just guess and check that one. 4377663 O. There's a picture of him and Maddie together. Her interactive business card. Quick credit. I don't know what those are. Honestly, I'm more impressed about his travel planning game than anything. I know, right? He's going to a street named Rio. It's like Rio, Virginia, you know? It's not Rio de Janeiro. Okay, what did I just say? 43. Up. 4377, I think is what I said. Okay. 6630, I think. There we go. Alright. Guess what we're gonna do now, we're gonna save. Let's see, there's a few things you need to look at in the briefcase. Maddie loaned him $5,000. Notice of eviction. He's being evicted from this very building. Final notice. Account is over 120 days past due date. He's getting everything shut off. All the stuff's... Let's see, credit card transaction. Cash advance, overdue balance. So he doesn't really have, how do you say, money. He has no money. Is there something else I'm missing? I feel like there's something else. Nope, saw that. Next time. Wonder if I can't remember if there actually is a bad guy named Dylan in the games. I can't even remember if there's supposed to be
the key for
a
this.
character named Dylan. Alright, so we have the key. Alright. Rick Arbertuski changed to Arlen. That's his stage name. His credits. His picture. Cancelled. He left the agency. Here's Nancy Drew's file, which is completely empty because we've given him no information yet. So we don't get to see a picture of Nancy. Maddie Jensen. Let's see. Here's Maddie. Who remembers this? Special skills. Elizabethan drama, dialects, aerobics, gymnastics, stage fighting, firearms, skin diving, kickboxing, ninja throwing stars, good with children and animals, kite flying, lizard wrangling. They banked on nobody actually reading that one, which is pretty funny. Okay. And here's Owen Spader, the grip that we're very suspicious of but have not met. Oh, you can look through the peephole. If I saw somebody in that peephole, I'd actually scream. It would not be pretty. Lizard ninja throwing stars, yes.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Alright, we're sneaking back in here. Alright, we're almost done, and then we can go to the next game, which is one of my favorites. Message in a Haunted Mansion was one of the first games. I think it was the first game, because I kind of played that and White Wolf Bicycle Creek. I got them around the same time, but Message in a Haunted Mansion was the first one I played. And it was great, and I just love it. It has such a nice little, like, spooky, history, old-timey vibe. Alright, let's try this. 318, 6, 7. Sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. Let me adjust this. 2001. And then we entered again for some reason. 6, 7, 2001. Is he supposed to say something? There's something that I'm missing. Let me go back to the house.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
For everything. Throwing ninja stars. I mean, he's an actor. Realistically, useful skills aren't. I mean, that was Maddie's file. So that was Maddie, who was apparently the lizard wrangling ninja star throwing badass. Oh, right. We need to watch this videotape. That's what I'm forgetting. Where are my keys to the house? Where are my house keys? I'm looking right there. They are. Oh, uh-oh. It's probably not a bomb. It's probably not. Probably not. It's an alarm clock. This is your final warning, Nancy Drew. You better mind your own business and go back to your little life in River Heights. I mean it. Leave town now, or or next time you won't be so lucky. Ooh. Bottom dollar Rio flight is going to be $333.33. Did you guys know that you should turn on like incognito searching and a VPN if you have it if you're looking for flights, because the flight logs will store your information and show you more and more pricey flights, like if it can store your cookies. Feels like it shouldn't be legal, right? But it is. Somebody do conversion. Let me know what $35.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Allen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I never put him in a life-threatening situation.
You also have to remember that this is New York.
How could anyone in
to
their right
Rio?
mind leave
What
such
was $35
in Maddie Jensen? Is it true that your on-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no. Not while I'm with the WWB network.
It sounds like the director, voice actor, Lillian's voice actor,
been a victim
doing
of
a very bad accent.
Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
Rick is short for Richard, I assume, which means we could just call him Dick, because he is one.
I need something to make this work.
Do I have to turn the TV off and back on again? Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna put in the red one this time.
I need something to make this work.
Alright. Security footage. The way that this character walks is funny. It's like dun, 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 dun. He's very disco, you know? Also look for flights as close to midnight as you possibly can, because midnight is when airlines update their fares. Ooh! I didn't know that one. Rick and Mike are related? Yes. Alright. Alright, I'm going back to Worldwide Broadcasting.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Thank you, Texas. I love that we're doing some real life sleuthing to figure this out. And by we, I mean Texas. Texas is awesome. Every time I go in that door, the sound cuts out for just long enough to make me panic a little bit that the whole game is going down. Alright. And 1. Something needs to be triggering, which is not triggering. So I'm just gonna switch to the next day. Okay. Something real quick. Might be a schedule or something that I'm not. Oh, this is what I need. Ah, this is what I need. This is what I'm missing. This is the timeline of events. So, the timeline of death threats that Rick has gotten. So now, God help me, I'm logging in again. 1958. 3/18. 6/7. 2001. 3/18. 6/7. 2001.
It looks like Owen was on the set every time something happened to Rick.
That's what I was hoping Nancy would say. Nancy needs to find out that Owen, whoever Owen is, Owen W. Spader, is on the set every single time something bad happens, which is suspicious. So we need to find more about him. So we're going to go back to the place tomorrow, and we're going to ask everybody about this mysterious Owen. Wait, what's wrong? What's up? Oh, wait. What are we talking about in chat? What's happening? I missed something in chat. I can't see what I missed in chat because to scroll up I have to get out of this window And I'm afraid that it's gonna crash my game. Oh, yes. Got you. This was before, I believe, because I believe this takes place in 1999. Either that or 2000 at the latest, but definitely not 2001, which is when that happened. So... bass boost. I can't get over this. I always knew that the sound was bad on this game, but it's really hitting me how bad it was.
1999 Broadway, please.
Oh, I didn't have to go in that way. I could have just gone in the normal way, but oh well. Let's ask everybody about Owen Spader.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Tell me, do you know someone by the name of Owen Spader?
No, that doesn't ring a bell.
We're gonna answer your question with a question, Maddie.
No, I'm pretty good at names, but I've never heard of him.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy?
This audio is as crunchy as burnt Captain Crunch, yes. Oh, yeah.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Get the fuck out. This is a teenager.
Do you know a guy by the name of Owen Spader?
Yeah, I know Owen. He was with the Beekman Theater, wasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of short and stocky. Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him.
Rick's so creepy, I expect him to be an OG YouTuber.
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
Well. I see our
Rick
local
and James
hero
Charles must be besties, Jesus.
Not only can she waste everyone's time with prying questions, but she can find the time to save Rick from being blown to smithereens.
Well, can you tell me something
about
about
a teenager,
Owen Spader?
sir.
No, I can't tell you something about Owen Spader.
He needs the same conversation Colleen Ballinger does about what is and isn't fucking appropriate to say to children. Jesus Christ.
Lillian, I have reason to believe you're the one threatening Rick. I know for a fact you sent him those chocolates.
Is that so? Well, I have every reason to kick you off this set. Where do you get off telling me what you think?
It's okay, we're at the end of the game, so you can't really threaten us.
We no longer require your services.
Kind of
Get
sounds
out of
like
my
the, they're in a... like, with her fake deep voice. No, Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth Holmes? Elizabeth Holmes,
It's
yeah.
open!
I hear it.
Why, hello! I hear you've become quite the celebrity, saving Rory Dunner from those diabolical traps set by that cold-blooded scoundrel.
As a woman who has a deep voice and hated it for like most of my life, I'm just so perplexed by Elizabeth Holmes like putting on this deep radio voice the whole time. What is that? That's so weird. Like, I know she did a bunch of illegal stuff and like endangered people's lives, and that sucks. But by the way, that was weird.
No.
That's her name. I thought it was Elizabeth something. Yep.
Yuri is Rory's evil twin.
She's going to prison, though.
So
that's
Rory.
good.
With his brother out of the way, Yuri thinks he'll have a clear shot at Serena.
It's so weird because it doesn't sound real. It doesn't. This is how she talks. It's so weird and it does not sound like a real person's voice. Like, I'm sure there are women with voices that deep, but like you can tell that she's putting it on. Margaret Thatcher did the same thing. Apparently, people are told to do it, like women in like politics are allegedly told to do it because like deeper voices are more authoritative, but like, I don't know.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick Arlen.
Elizabeth Holmes
he really
doing
that
real
exciting
voice,
in real life as he is on stage?
Like a 12-year-old trying to sound like an adult. She
heard of
sounded like Mulan when Mulan was like, "Yes, I am Ping, I am a boy." That was basically how she sounded when she was doing her weird fake voice.
Oh, he's been a troublemaker ever since he's got here. What that man needs is a good swift kick and a you-know-what.
She can't separate Rick from his character.
With his scampering around.
But he sucks just like his character, so we're not even gonna bother correcting her.
Spader? He's a stagehand, I believe.
Good luck finding him. I've yet to meet him face to face, even though he
There is
signs
also
out
this
props
one
all of the
movie
time.
where Evan Rachel Wood uses a deeper voice, and she claims that's her natural voice, and that the higher voice she always speaks in is a trained voice, but that just doesn't seem true. And also the deep voice sounded really strained. Yeah, like you have to be a really good voice actor to make not your natural voice sound not strained, right?
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Have a good day!
Like, I mean, there is definitely, like, it is true, I guess, that, like, a lot of women have a shared experience, not all, but, like, a lot of women have a shared experience of, like, either subconsciously or not making their voice a little bit higher because of, like, performative gender stuff and all that. Which is like a whole conversation, but like
lady.
that much,
26 Lexington
that
Avenue,
much
please.
is probably
On my way.
That deep of a voice is very rare. I have what's considered a pretty deep voice for women, and I still don't talk quite as deep as the Elizabeth Holmes thing. Like, you know, even for
It's
me,
locked.
and that's like people are constantly commenting on my voice being deep. It's not that deep. Sure, there are people. But... Whoop. Here we go. End of game sequence, guys.
Hello?
I don't have much time to explain. Can you meet me at the studio later tonight? I know you won't have any trouble getting in.
Oh yeah, Paris Hilton absolutely does the baby voice. But you can also hear in Paris Hilton's voice that this, like, that's high, kind of. I can't even go as high as she goes. Like, you can tell that that's, like, strained, and it grates on her actual vocal cords. When I'm around certain people, I do tend to unconsciously deepen my voice. However, even I don't sound like Elizabeth Holmes. True, yeah. I think everybody does that, right? Like, I unconsciously, like, suppress or, like, I find myself subconsciously suppressing, like, natural ways of the way that I speak or you know, whatever. And, like, when I'm around people that are, like, from the South where I'm from, my Southern accent comes out more. And when I'm not, it sounds like it does now, you know? And that's pretty natural, I think, that kind of, like, natural way that we change the way that we speak depending on what situation we're in.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
But the whole Marilyn Monroe, yeah. Lucille Ball. Lucille Ball always was, like, taking her voice up really, really high. But again, even she did not sound like this. Oh, shit. I did it wrong. Alright, guys. End of game sequence. Warning, this is the end of game sequence.
I see our Miss Snoop has shown up.
Lillian, I think you should leave your act to professionals. I can see right through you.
Yeah, well, I hope you can see through the act of whoever's sending these letters because I just got one.
Right. How am I supposed to believe that?
You think you're so smart. Well, here it is. Proof positive.
Cartoon character. I feel like everybody feels like they sound like nobody likes the way their voice sounds because it's going to sound different to you as you're speaking, like from inside your own body than it is to everybody else. I won't say that I like my voice, but I will say that I've just kind of gotten used to it after years of being on YouTube and having to spend countless hours editing my own voice. Blackmail my pet. All right, so she got a threatening letter.
Now do you believe me? Who could be doing this? You must know.
Who do we accuse, chat? We can accuse anybody we want. Oh, thank you, Paulo. No, I'm sure you have a good voice. This lady, because I don't like her. Dawn Schaefer. Dwayne. Gillen. Crazy old lady. Good night, Noah. Let's go.
Do the math, Lillian.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Maddie, that little witch.
I didn't mean that little witch. They really couldn't. They could not say bitch. I didn't mean to click on Maddie.
Yes, with Rick out of the way, she wouldn't have to share top billing with him. Maddie stops at nothing to get her way. Not even murder.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's...
Dwayne Powers.
It's him! Up in the control room! And he's locked us in!
Lillian, hide!
Why,
what?
Hello, Ms. Drew. I only followed Lillian here, but I've trapped both of you. Your deaths will make a wonderful end to Act 1. Rick Arlen's death will be the climax to this little soap opera I've produced. I'm calling it One Death to Die.
Dwayne, why? Why do you hate Rick so much? Maddie and Lillian have more reason to hate him than you do.
More reason than I?
Dwayne
Rick Arlen has to die, and I'll tell you why. Because he killed
Threatening
me.
ASMR.
He killed Dwayne Powers!
Okay, calm down. I know we're in the business of soap operas, but calm down.
You were behind this campaign of terror all along?
I wish I could take credit
Anyone
for
with
it
a
all.
Bond villain name will always
But
be
it was
the
really
baddie.
Rick who started it. He sent the first letters, probably to drum up publicity for his failing career.
Ooh.
And Lillian, of course, was kind enough to supply him with the tainted chocolates. You see, Ms. Drew, everyone hates Rick. I'm doing the world a service by getting rid of him.
Jesus.
Dwayne, don't do anything you'll regret. There's still
Chill,
time to let
man.
us go.
No. I made them stars. I did it all. And how did Rick repay me? By leaving me and destroying my business. Once he left, I lost all of my clients except for Maddie.
How did you pull this off?
Enough! Words, words, words!
I hate
see
this.
that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out
I like
of the
how they
script
got out
forever.
of having to animate his face
So
here.
sorry about your short-lived career, Ms. Drew.
Alright, so we pull the fire alarm. Sorry it's loud.
Open up in there! Open up!
Trying.
Faces, everyone!
Hurry, Nancy!
And then it's a fucking guess and check.
He's coming down!
God damn it. Damn it.
Think, Nancy, think!
Hit the button. Hit the last button. I did it. I did it. He did it. We didn't die. Holy shit, I did it on the first try. That never, ever, ever happens.
Time's
Nancy's
up.
not gonna die
It's
this
curtains
time.
for you, Ms. Drew. What's going on in here? Hey, you!
Ralph!
This is the guy we've been looking for.
Ralph! Thanks, buddy.
Congratulations, Nancy. You've solved the case.
Kermit on.
Way to go, Ralph.
Forget about it.
Dwayne's in the right hands now. Case closed. Dear Bess, another mystery solved.
Tomorrow we'll see the world
Dwayne is
turn.
now
Yes, we
awaiting
will.
trial for his attempted murder and has publicly apologized for his crime.
Now we get to move on to
Lillian
a better
has moved
game.
out to California
The next game in the
and
series.
is directing her first film. But the best news is about Maddie and Rick. They've
I think,
finally
by the way,
decided to
I
tie
think-
the knot. Well, as Serena and Rory. But who knows? Perhaps it'll rub off on them.
No, Maddie
There's
deserves
always
better.
hope. Love, Nancy.
Alright, guys. I'm going to run 10-1 really quick and then forget about it. Love Ralph. That man's a hero. I'm going to run 10-1 real quick. I'm going to come back and we're going to play the other game for those of you who still feel like chilling out with me for the second act of tonight. By the way, I think Saturday night we're going to read because Gabe will not be streaming with us on Saturday. So Saturday night I'm going to read the last part of Unauthorized Fan Treatise. And then Sunday, I'm thinking maybe Sunday we could kind of have a full day of like playing Nancy Drew games and seeing if we can get a couple out of the way, because I'd like to get a few. Just get out of there and let Rick die, Nancy. And we weren't trying to save his life, we were trying to save our lives. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. But for those of you who feel like sticking around for a part 2, just stay here. I will be right back. See you guys in 1 minute. Wait, let me get out of this. Quickly. Sorry, I put you on full screen so you don't have to see. Oh, good. You can see the counter there. I don't know why you couldn't see it. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, you're going on share stream for 2 seconds. And then we can play Message in a Haunted Mansion. And break. Sorry, I forgot I was still on mute. Alright, let's pull up Yule message in a haunted mansion. We've checked another Nancy Drew game off the list. We got a lot more to go. First, let's close out of this game. Close out. Okay. Let's see. Pulling up my files. Stand by. Do. Let's go to the ISOs. There we go. Open and then go message in a haunted mansion. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Click the message in a haunted mansion. Whoa! I'm working on a video that, come hell or high water, I want to get out tomorrow, although I'll work on it a little bit. It's a little bit tonight and then some more tomorrow. It is a Little Mermaid video that I'm really excited about. So, heads up, that's coming out. Can't catch the Saturday and most of Sunday streams live, but VODs. Yes, VODs. Yes, I never make my VODs private for that very reason. I don't want anybody to miss out because of their schedules.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi.
Welcome to my latest cyber mystery. Message in a haunted mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how to play the game.
We now have no more master detective, we just have junior and senior detective. They realized they only needed 2 roles.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Alright, we're gonna find a bunch of Chinese symbols that may or may not be accurate. I've heard people kind of roast this for how not great it is. Some people say it's not that it's wrong, it's just very abstract. I don't know. I can't read or write any Chinese languages, but this is the symbol for daughter. We're supposed to remember that. This is Nancy's room. We are now in a bed and breakfast in San Francisco.
It's stuck.
Yeah, YouTube really has the potential to kick everybody's ass as far as, like, stream wars go. I know we're not, like, everybody's like, oh, that's not, like, the cool streaming place, but, like, I'm quite happy to keep all my content here on this account, on this channel. Listen, my child, to the story of dreams. Know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Yes, and yes, the sound just... This game is also quite old, but it's much better than the previous game before that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. On your comfort zone here. Yeah. I mean, and nobody really knows who I am over on Twitch, so...
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey.
Over on a different platform,
but I'm
especially
sensing
with
an
the
aura
platform
of danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
How do you know I don't believe in ghosts?
I know many things. I know how to communicate with the spirits, and I know things about people that they don't tell me. Call it intuition or ESP. The spirits in this house are interested in you, especially since you don't believe in them. Watch out. They may give you a rough time just to get your attention.
Yeah, you can go to bed at any time you want, Optimus Prime. Don't feel obligated to stay. This game is probably going to be another
who could be behind these recent
hour and a half, 2 hours of playing at least.
But for some reason, the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Well, you'll be the first to know if I find a ghost floating over my bed.
Do you dare mock the supernatural?
Uh-oh.
Just bear in mind what I've told you about this place. Spirits of the deceased can do unimaginable harm, especially to those who don't believe. Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening.
If you like it here,
at
then
that time,
I like it
more
too.
will be revealed.
I like having a small community where the chat isn't always going 100 miles a minute, with everyone competing to be the funniest. Yeah. I mean, we obviously are going to, include anybody who wants to be here, and we'll be very grateful for any support we get if we do get bigger, but I have no problem whatsoever having a small group of people to stream to, and then having a VOD that gets some more views on the back end. Seems to work, and the channel's growing, and I see no downside. Alright, so we've met Abby. That's one of the owners. This is Rose, the secondary owner.
I'm very glad you could come out here.
My headcanon has always been that Rose and Abby are in a relationship, but they don't say that because it was like 2000. But like they own this bed and breakfast together, even though they're
This house
just
must have
friends.
quite a history. What do you know about it?
Not very much, but Abby found some interesting old papers that might give us clues about the history of the house. They're in the parlor if you want to take a peek. There's also an old-time saloon in the basement, so it's possible the house was once a hotel.
They are business partners. I don't know, there's moments between them where I always thought they were a couple. Like, just growing up, I just kind of assumed they were a couple.
You mentioned some accidents. What exactly happened?
In a gay way?
I don't know where to
Business
begin.
partners in a gay way.
It started out with some small but irritating things. But then the scaffolding collapsed, and just last week we had a gas leak. I really don't know whether I can stand much more of this. I would love to have a week without any accidents.
Yay, phone is working! Woo!
I can understand your frustration, Rose. Do you think it's just bad luck?
I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground.
Yikes.
Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me
No,
you're
it's such a
real
pretty
pro with
house.
puzzles. Take a look in the corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated.
Yay.
I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command
Thank
Central.
you for supporting,
Let
Paulo.
me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
I mean, there are other, There definitely are creators that there are plenty of creators that are better than me on this platform. But I'm grateful to have you guys here. If you told me when I started that I would have I'm about to have 8,000 subscribers, that's insane. All right, so this is a very difficult puzzle because you've got to fit it exactly. If you're off by a pixel, it's gonna be like, nope, do it again. Oh my god, my mouse is too sensitive for this. Okay. Like, figuring out where the pieces go is simple enough. But oof, you've got to be exact. And though it does not look like it, these triangles are very slightly shaped differently. At least that's what I'm led to believe, anyway. Some triangles just don't want to go. Oh. Alright. Come on.
I did it!
Yay! Let's start a save file. Saved. Alright, at least I'm getting a message that it's being saved this time. Let's tell Abby that we did that job. Oh, they even changed it.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
I finished it.
Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job. I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
I like my little spot here. Well, we're glad to have you here. Is that the official name for those puzzles? I think they are fun. Oh, hi. Well, hi there. Oh, careful.
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
A message. Yes, it is a message in a Haunted Mansion game.
What is Abby planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
Ooh, seance.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Take care.
All right. Four-poster bed. PVC? Is that? I don't know that that's typical. Schedule. Lewis, noon to 5. Charlie, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Abby, out from 3 to 6. Okay. That's going to be helpful for later on. Okay, so we insured... The house is insured for $1 million, which gives Rose a motive to want to burn it down. This is the symbol for fire. We're going to remember that. The raccoon does crack. I would prefer it if they just made a full-length version of Raccapoonie from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Alright, here we are down in the basement, which used to be a saloon. Oh. Swanee River sheet music. That's the symbol for river.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. This is the voice actor that goes on to voice Ned in pretty much every other game, and he's a great voice actor, but it's like, ugh. At least I get to hear Ned's voice and it not be Ned.
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents and delays?
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, sure.
You don't sound convinced.
Nobody's ever convinced that everything's gonna work out okay when you're doing a home renovation project.
You gotta expect a few things to get out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know?
Sure, but why so many?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing.
It wasn't me.
I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
See ya, Charlie. Alright, bed and breakfast, something. Famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. Yes, I'm sure in this saloon they were all drinking completely non-alcoholic drinks only. If someone wants to try out one of these non-alcoholic drinks, let me know how it comes out. This one doesn't sound bad. The Minty Festival Punch, Ginger Whisper. You know. Scandal, horror, outrage, citing the increased popularity of stage revues and decreased charitable contributions, the Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans for our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours. Scandal. T. In several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fair sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. By an editor who wouldn't put his name on it. People keep trying to get me to drink Caesar, and I refuse. For the Canadian, a Caesar is like a Bloody Mary, but with clam broth, LMAO. I've heard about those. I mean, they have to be better than regular Bloody Marys, right? Because Bloody Marys is just cold tomato juice. Yeah, the word troubadour is a very fun word. What did Rose tell us to do?
How are the tiles coming along?
Oh, scraping the tiles.
I'm still working on them.
Don't work too hard.
It's funny because back at the turn of the century, Victorian, Edwardian era, acting was not seen the same way that we see it today. It was seen...
It's missing an eye.
As something that the lower class did. Like, writers, poets, artists were not really respected in society. They were kind of seen the way and treated the way that we treat sex workers today. Which is fascinating. I mean, that's what they say. I wasn't there, but that's what historians say. Ooh, yeah, acting was like super shameful then, especially for women. Yes. Even like in the 20s and 30s, because it was seen as like so risque, right? People in like 1920s, 1930s movies were... Okay, calm down, Mr. Ghost Man. I already have a tech ghost. I don't need another one bugging me.
It's good to know it's here.
If you don't click on that, you're gonna be screwed later because Nancy will not know it's there, and the game will be very pedantic about it. Sister... First game. My way... Death was unlocking... Undoing the chandelier. Oh, that's a fun one. I read this, like, historical novel about life of the founding girl. And she has all kinds of shameful careers. She poses as a mermaid, a sideshow. She becomes carnival barker, a vaudevillian, and finally an actress. Alright, let's see. Here's an old-timey telephone company receipt thing. Your bid for the auction property located and a deed to the house. Okay. What else? There are roses over here. Here are some letters between Rose and someone else. Why she has the letter that she wrote him. Maybe she wrote it and she just hasn't put it in an envelope yet, maybe. Alright, I didn't get to talk to anybody fun in the last game. I think the game was sticking it to me that I didn't want to talk to Ned. Night, Chris.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Well, get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Sounds like another case is in the works.
So, tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
I met the resident handyman,
We conducted
Charlie.
Bess and George together
He's
for
pretty
the first
young,
time.
and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
I know it's because she's voiced by a voice actor, but Nancy enunciates every syllable so hard. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, then, and voice actors don't necessarily...
Can you guys give me
like,
a
that's
clue?
still a choice being
I'm
made
not
by
sure
the
what
voice
to
actor,
do
you
next.
know?
Okay, we'll help you.
But since you're a senior detective...
We'll make the hints a little harder.
I think Lonnie Manella pictures Nancy as a very tidy, together person, and actually, in actuality, she's very chaotic.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
I suspect...
You need to find some.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
Kind of miss phones like this? Yes, me too. We have a phone line, like a landline line, at our house because my dad works from home, needs it for work. But, like, nobody ever uses it for actual phones, but if I found an old-timey phone, like, at a Goodwill, I would absolutely plug it in and direct people I would directly take business calls on that phone because I'd feel very fancy. Alright, we've got some tiles missing. Somebody's supposed to be here, but he's not. Let's see, let's found. Chinese symbol for 4. Oh, they're playing Mahjong! I haven't played a good game of Mahjong in ages. Love Mahjong. Used to play with my grandma as a kid. And then I had like a CD-ROM that was like a Disney Mahjong CD-ROM. And you could like play with like different themes. Like there was like Disney Princess Mahjong sets and all this stuff. Very strange. Here's basic piano stuff in case you don't know, because you're gonna have to do a piano puzzle. And here's one of the tiles that's missing. Let's see. Here's a book. This is on the Phoenix. That picture is gonna be very relevant. Distant monsters. Ooh. Oh, there's that Shadow Ranch radio again. Wait, there's another book that there's no more books that I can look at. Hang on. Theory of Music Level 1. C, D, E, F. Okay. I really should know how to read music, but I truly struggle. Legends of San Francisco. Elizabeth Lizzie Applegate. Well loved by San Franciscans both for her cultural and humanitarian contributions, Lizzie Applegate was a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at local gold camps. In 1880, Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Dentfin, Lenore Ghost, and Pam Dory. This initial success was followed by a string of other hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, and Rainbow Gold. Alright, this dude isn't here yet, so we're gonna have to every... Wait, what? Mahjong, I think it's kind of like rummy? Kind of, yeah. You're trying to make... and it's been a while, so I'm sure I'm not the best person to tell you this, but basically, you're trying to clear the board and get matches. So you're matching, and you can't like get to these tiles without matching the outer tiles. So oh, the mnemonic to read music. Right. Sorry, my brain was like, what? I'm confused. Sorry, I'm not keeping up. Brain waves go to Nancy Drew stuff. Hey, we have a scraper thing. That creaks. You can untie the chandelier there, but I'm not going to. Sounds like Abby's meditating. Let's go over here. Nancy very easily just pries up this shit. And look at that. It's a secret out.
Locked.
Alright, let's go tell Abby. Or not Abby, let's go tell Rose. The place is locked.
How are the tiles coming along?
I'm all finished.
I mean, we took 8 tiles down,
found.
Nancy. I don't know
I'm
if all
sure
finished.
it's very interesting.
Correct.
But unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
How did you find Charlie?
He just showed up one day. It was really odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
Have you heard of someone named Lizzie
at all.
Applegate?
No, I haven't.
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you
What?
go.
Don't work too hard.
Lewis sounds like a boomer. He should be there by now. Let's see. That's suspicious. That's weird.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
Oh, look, he kind of sounds like Elizabeth Holmes.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you a friend of Rose?
Yes, I'd like to think so, but I'm an antique dealer and a client told me that Rose and Abby had recently acquired the estate. I'm an authority on the Victorian era, so they were only too happy to let me use the library in exchange for my advice on the renovations.
You must know a lot about the house's history.
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However,
spent a lot of time
as far
tonight
as Victorian
talking about
mansions
assholes,
go,
so
I don't
I'm real
see
salty.
anything remarkable about this one.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Does she? There have been documented cases of hauntings in older mansions. And I might add, not all of the hauntings were by friendly spirits.
Do you think a ghost is
Why
causing
is the
these
music
accidents?
so intense?
Accidents?
I don't know.
I know Rose has
I don't
mentioned
know.
some
They made a choice.
inconveniences
A
like
choice
that
has
wall
been
covering
made.
and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy
I'm so
at
proud
the
of
moment.
myself because this
and
is like
although
my
I'd like to
second one
talk,
of
I
these
really
today,
don't
and that's
have the
like
time.
more water
Please,
than I usually
excuse me.
remember to drink in a day. Alright, I think we need to talk to Abby so that we can go do a seance.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement.
I do like this
if you
older.
dare. Please sit down.
We really don't have
Nancy in
time
Shadow.
for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us.
This is legit.
Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have.
So I just
Are
saying,
you
I
the
was
spirit
saying
known as
something.
Valdez?
Oh yeah,
was
there's this
once
just general
called that
creepy
in the world
in these
of the
older
living.
Nancy Drew games instead
Are
of
you
like
the spirit who has
crazy
caused
like
these
jump
accidents?
scares.
I have come back searching for her, my wife.
My wife.
Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
Hokiest
We've got a
ghost
busy
voice
day
ever.
tomorrow, and
My
no more time
wife.
for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
That's some 6 Emmy acting from the ghost. Oh yeah. Let's save. Alright, what time is it? 10:15 p.m. Nancy is going to take this opportunity to do some serious snooping while everybody's asleep. Oh, there's a shadow. There's a shadow person and there's a crying person. Not creepy at all. Oh dear. Alright, down into the saloon. First things first, I'm the realist. But also, let's first things first look at this. We're gonna take that, that's a cassette tape. Yeah, Smoke-O-Matic. Projector. Shockingly, I know you guys are shocked, That was not, in fact, a real ghost. I know. Crazy, right? Let's also steal one of Charlie's screwdrivers.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
No, I can't. Okay. I think I can also... Oh, there we go. I think that's the key to the attic, but I guess there's one way to find out. I believe that's all we can do down here for now. Oh, that door just closed. Oh dear. Who's up crying? I don't know. She would definitely say, first things first. Instead of I'm the realist, because I saw in a meme once, and I knew a lady who was obsessed with amaryllis flowers. Oh, that's great. First things first, amaryllis. Is there anything worth looking at over here? A list of chores. Statement to the insurance. The letter from Lewis, where he's like, hey, please let me come work there. But he's not like helping with the renovations. He's like using the library as an office. I'm not sure what Lewis's gig is. Abby snoring, bless her heart. There we go. All right. The Mysterious Storybook. This is a parody of a Nancy Drew book. There's something in it where the main character, Caroline, who's the pen name for Nancy Drew writers.
It's locked.
Oh, we're gonna have to find the thing for that, the key for that. Caroline pries something open with a crowbar, and that's a clue. It's a very fortuitous clue because there's a crowbar. Let's see. This is... Oh, dear God. I cannot read this handwriting. I don't think this is in any way important, and I hope I am correct because I cannot read that at all. Ooh. My grandma had an has currently an old-timey sewing machine like that. I believe this style of sewing machine gets slightly revamped for the game where you go back to 1930, Secret of the Old Clock. Yeah, sure, just put a big iron, an old-fashioned iron in your purse, Nancy, in your bag. That definitely ends up in Secret of the Old Clock. Golden Gate Gazette, some old newspapers. There's the other one of that. And that's broken.
It's stuck.
So you unstick it with the crowbar. And we're gonna have to do that every time we want to leave. Why Nancy doesn't just leave the thing open behind her, don't know. Yes. Whoop, turn around. Creepy things are happening.
It's stuck.
There's a couple things you can unstick it with, but you unstick that, and look at that. There's another key. Because, you know, Rose said all of the stuff in Nancy's room was original with the house. So, key. Oh, and fun fact about Amaryllis and Lily's Both toxic to cats, and no, you can't just put them up where the cat can't reach them because the tiniest amount of pollen. Interesting. Alright, here's Lizzie. Here is a letter. Dear someone I can't read, E. Valdez. Playbill for the bandit's treasure. Here's some sheet music, which is a puzzle. Oh, let's see if I can remember how to do this. We're gonna have to... You don't have anything to take notes on in the, or take pictures with, so you just gotta, like, take a note yourself or remember. Chinese symbol for beginning. We'll need that later. I'm basically just collecting symbols until we get to the end of the game. When we need them. But I think this game is designed well to not really make you feel like you're just doing that, and you are doing other stuff. So, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna come down here, open this up, and it's been cut, so we're gonna just tie the iron to it. It's not really fixing it, but it's kind of fixing it, I guess. It'll fix it for our purposes. Alright.
It's stuck.
We need that to open, and to get that to open, we've got to play the right keys. Wait, what was the right keys? There we go. I remembered it. I was trying to play it by ear. I've played it enough times. My love, here's the key you'll need. Alright. As far as I know, but if you have... Look into what houseplants... Alright. Alright, let's go back up the stairs. And look in this dumbwaiter now that we've weighted it down. Here's the other tile. Here's the Chinese symbol for I. Again, I don't know how accurate this is. Chinese symbol for I.
It's locked.
Oh, Nancy. In the later games, once you unlock something, it just stays on. Nope. Again, I guess these old buildings, like, that isn't really how the locks would work, but still. Look at how full my inventory already is, Nancy. Alright. Nope, that's not the right thing. This is the right thing. Okay, so we played those notes, and then we get this. Find Diego on stairs. Thank you, Paulo. Thank you, guys. The kanji. Yeah. Some people have thrown shade at this game for the kanji not being super accurate. And I don't personally know, so can't really speak myself. Alright, find Diego on stairs. It's one of these puzzles, so we're going... I think, let's see. How does this work? We need it to say Diego, so... The I should go there, that should go there. Nope, not that. Okay. Let's put the O here. The D. And the E. Alright. Coins. False. Floor. Keeping that. Nancy knows, she's like, that looks expensive. I'll keep that. Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but have kept treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your... oh boy. Rainbows never run out of luck. Okay, that was E. Cool, now what? I can't do cursive. It's so hard. Ah, yes. Okay, so that one must go there. I'm assuming it's gonna mirror. So put these in. Something unlocks. And then pull that. Yet another game didn't get... oh, really? Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Open it up again. Secret compartment. Saving again. Because we just did like 5 puzzles in a row. We've already done like twice the puzzles that we did in the last game. Maybe the last 2 games combined. Ooh! Little sneaky peephole. Symbol for child. And did I take I took the lantern. Okay. Lantern is important. Easy to miss. Is it all playable on MacBook Air? So you can buy most of them on Steam. So that might be something to look into. Login name. It's just his name because he's a boomer. And then instead of the password, you can just break into his computer by doing a maze game. I'm also gonna hit M because then it gives me a little thing in the corner down here so I can actually get a map. And this becomes the most boring maze game ever. Especially since I don't really have that many choices on where to go. Princess Peach Game 2024. Ooh! We'll definitely have to get some Mario game content going on the channel. It's definitely been requested enough times. Dead end? Nope. Let's see. We're trying to get to the little box in the bottom right corner. Let's see. Oh! Why? Why is that a feature? I always forget about that. It's such a boring maze. like they made, like, the hero path, and then they didn't make other paths. For the most part. They reuse this in a couple of games after this, and they at least make it more like a maze, but it's still boring as hell. It's ugly to look at. Alright. So now that we have brute forced our way in, hacking the mainframe. More of a Kirby fan. When I was a kid, I wanted Tuxedo Mask so bad, and then I wanted to be him and could have Usagi, and now I'm too old for either. And the idea is gross. LMAO. Alright, oh, and the password is antiques, so we just don't have to do that again. We don't have a floppy disk, we don't have this, and we don't have a CD, and we don't have a printer. So his laptop's kind of boring. Oh, the only thing that we do need to know is... Actually, we'll come back to this. Let's go pry up that grate down in the saloon. Oh, creepy. I don't like it.
It's so dark in here.
Yep, that's why I grabbed a lantern, Nancy. Okay. So there's a two-way mirror, and somebody's living back here. Not at all creepy. Here's a floppy disk. Dear Mom and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have really been busy. I'm working now, fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot and very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma, Charlie. Aw. It's from Iowa. He does have Iowa vibes. Great King Chinese restaurant. That's a symbol for king. And he's studying El Diablo, old cowboys of the Old West. He's literally in the walls. This is some we don't talk about Bruno shit. Detective Pikachu with me. As an attempt to relate, but she kept calling all the Pokemon Pikachus, like when Mewtwo attacks. Oh. It was really cute and funny. Parents trying desperately to relate to their children while not understanding anything is actually pretty wholesome. Because it's like they're trying, right? Alright, let's see what paper he was working on. Lewis. Antiques. Fact from Fiction, The Great Christmas Gold Robbery by Charlie Murphy, final term paper. Right, his college term paper. Oh, we're gonna need to give this back to him, the poor guy. He's reading all about chess. The other piece has the ability to move on an unfixed path, leaves this one square and arrives at another without going anywhere in between. In effect, it can leap over other pieces to land at its destination. There's no chess puzzles in this game. So why that was there, I'm not sure. We don't talk about the... No. Now it's in my head. Whoa, I didn't like that. I don't care for that shit. Don't like it. Okay. Save again. And I think we have finally exhausted all the things that we can do tonight. So let's change to the morning. What time is it? It is 2:15 game time. Nancy doesn't need that much sleep. I do
Morning,
also
Nancy.
see you. But don't like whisper it to me and shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. This game used to terrify me as a child. I thought this game was the scariest thing. Hey, it's the message in a haunted mansion. What do you think it says? You know, I don't know that they're being clear enough. I don't really know what this person wants from me. I think maybe somebody doesn't like that I'm here.
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
Well, we can ask about a lot of things.
I'm convinced that this house is haunted. I'm just not sure who is responsible.
Isn't it obvious? Senor Valdez and his wife,
yeah, I always think of
soulmates wandering aimlessly in the netherworld, returning to this house to search for each other. I only hope that one day I will be able to reunite them so that they may find peace.
Whatever.
I found out how you rigged the seance table with a projector. That was a pretty good show
you have to
gave.
talk to her right at this
so
time, or else you won't be able to talk to her about this
But
at all.
that still doesn't mean this place isn't haunted. Seances were very popular during the Victorian era, and I plan to entertain our guests with them. It'll be a great way to promote the place.
Have you been creating these accidents to help your promotion?
Of course not. I've had nothing to do with these accidents. They cost us both time and money. If you want to find out who's behind the accidents, ask our resident handyman.
Do you mean Charlie?
Ugh,
Just
it's
call
clear
the
to me
Granny
that
Coven,
Charlie's
right?
totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been? He's a really
I actually
nice
need to
kid,
order
but
my
he
own
has
Granny
no
Coven
idea what
shirt.
he's doing.
I'm realizing that I never ordered the
Unfortunately,
hoodie.
Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
Oh, we're talking about the Detective Pikachu game? Sorry, I
What do you
did
mean?
not play.
The
and
other
did
day,
not
I
watch
was
the
down in
movie.
the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
You guys can still hear everything, right? Okay, just checking. Just checking.
Do you know much about Lewis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
I saw those papers in the parlor. Where did you find them?
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask
So
Lewis if he can
vintage.
get me some antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Get a shirt and sticker. If you ordered something and it didn't arrive, I can look into that for you.
Was there anything about the
Apologies
house
about
in there?
that.
I don't think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Do you have any idea who this woman might be?
No, I don't. Sorry.
I heard someone crying in the hallway. Was that you?
I told you the spirits were interested in you. Was it a woman crying?
A woman in men's clothing, you
say? Yes, it was. How did you know?
It must be one of our phantom residents.
Do you think it was a ghost?
Well, it wasn't me crying out there.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
If it turns out that you did, I could probably look on my end and see... I don't know if I can see who placed the order, but I can see what orders were placed. I'll figure it out.
Is Charlie from the Bay Area?
I don't know. You might want to ask Rose. He doesn't talk much about his private life.
Between
I didn't mean to talk to Abby about this much stuff, but I guess
Not
we
for
can.
San Francisco. Rents are really high, and there are so many kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Pax vobiscum.
Okay. Poor Charlie. The expensive housing market is getting to him, and he's kind of sort of homeless and living in the walls.
Hey, Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
Have you met Louis Chandler?
I can't ask about the diskette.
What do you know about him?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian
These conversations we have to have
How
now.
do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
Charlie? Who's the crying girl? We're supposed to believe at this point that the crying is ghosts.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work.
But we've got to have this conversation about Abby faking the seance and Charlie...
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule
living
it out.
in the walls. I think we have to have it before the next
Charlie,
big thing in the game happens.
I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
The door slams are really loud. That might be something in my own game settings because you can actually make
I just started to write it, so I don't know very much about the robbery.
Voice
it's
sound
hard to separate fact from fiction, especially when most of the information is based on rumors.
Separately.
Whatever happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the
living
robbery to collect the insurance money.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold, or someone else?
It was definitely El Diablo, but no one knows who he was. In my opinion, El Diablo never existed. He was a composite of different outlaws from that era.
You can, in the shop link should be in the About section, and also there is a shop tab where you can click on anything and it should take you to the shop. Yeah, I feel like lots of people live in the walls of places,
too. Have you come across any hidden passageways down here?
You mean like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something?
I still can't talk to him.
No, I haven't.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
So long.
There's this one guy sitting in the wall of a shopping mall for like 2 years. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
So long.
I just wanted to talk about how you're Bruno and you're literally living in the walls. And there's a fire. There's a fire. That's a fire. No, sir.
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen.
And I didn't even get to meet a hot firefighter.
I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten?
What was Lewis's advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations. No. I am bound and determined to stick with this house no matter what.
I would assume fire caused the fire.
I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez
the fire
with his
department's
gang
like,
of ghosts.
Yeah, it was a fire.
Lewis? He stopped by
it was
one
definitely
day to introduce
fire.
himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
Excuse me for prying.
Excuse me for prying, but that's my job. I am Nancy
to
Drew.
Insure the house against fire.
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Charlie, you're in deep shit now, man.
Hey, Nancy. I hear there's been another accident. You've got to believe me, I didn't have anything to do with it. I just hope Rose doesn't blame me for this one.
Rose mentioned the fire screen you were supposed to get.
But I did buy it. Lewis told me that it was the wrong type and said he'd get another one, so I returned it.
It seems that the fire started when the home caught on fire.
And that's all there is to it?
Everyone thinks I'm causing these accidents because I was always the last one there, but I had nothing to do with them. I can tell you this. There's something unusual going on in this house.
So, do you have any proof?
I'd better not say any more. Sorry.
Oh yeah, let's refrain from spirit animal jokes. I used to not even know
person you saw in the parlor before
the history behind like spirit animals.
I've been working mostly in the
stuff.
basement, but I think I saw Abby go through those papers right before the fire.
But now that we know better, we do better. Woo.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Abby was going through the
See you around.
papers right before. All right. Let's see. I could go back and talk to Abby, but I'd kind of rather not right now. Investigate. Oh, alright, these burned up papers. Those papers were over here, which means that this fire was set deliberately. It was not an accident. The flame did not just randomly jump from the fireplace. Oh, let's call home and talk to Hannah. Because it's like the only game we can actually call and talk to Hannah.
Drew Residence, Hannah Gruen speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you?
I
How's
think the stereotype
Rose?
of firefighters being sexy is funny because all the firefighters I've ever met have been old, retired, old or related to me. Oh, that's funny.
Great.
I think it just
I'm
comes
really
from
glad you had Rose invite me out
to
here.
be physically
The house
fit
is
enough to
so
save somebody from a
beautiful.
fire.
I'm
You're
so
just
happy
kind of a
you're
dude
out
that's
there.
just kind of
But I'm worried about all the accidents she's
So,
having. There's just
I
been
think that's
so
true.
many.
What has Rose said about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've
Because
become worse
firefighters
and
aren't out here
worse.
just being a
That's one of the
damn
reasons why I
occupying
asked
force
you to
like
visit her to
cops.
see
So
if
like
everything's all
firefighters are
right.
just chill, like saving lives. So we're like, yeah, hell
Do you
yeah,
suspect
firefighters.
There's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a
people
lot
from
of
fires
pressure to
is
open
super
that bed and
sexy.
breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
Hot fires, firefighters of a product of TV and film. I guess, but most of them don't have, like, a toned muscle, like, bodybuilders. They're usually, like, thick dudes. Fair enough.
I imagine the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back. Well, I should let you get back to your renovation work. Thank you for calling. There's probably no reason for concern. But be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
I really wish we could call Hannah in more games because she's just, like, such a nice, like, calm, mothering figure in Nancy's life, and we love her.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Hang on.
This is a recording.
Can't wait for Nancy to get to the place where she has a phone. So I don't have to actually dial things. Oh, hot librarians are
Hi,
definitely
Bess.
a thing.
What's up? You'll never believe this, but things have gotten even more complicated. I found some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Wow! Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real case on your hands. How can we help?
Hannah, there was a fire. There should be concern.
Rose is really lucky. This antique dealer, Louis Chandler, is helping her out. Although he doesn't know very
We're
much
already
about the
almost
house's
done with this
history.
game.
That
so
makes
I'm
sense.
glad we doubled these
If the
up.
house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot
guy.
about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
So there's like real muscle, bodybuilder muscles, super looks. Yeah.
Abby hosted a seance and contacted the spirit who's haunting the house.
Did you actually see the ghost?
Yeah, right. I'm sure it was some kind of trick.
Abby sounds suspicious.
Yeah, maybe she's hiding something. She probably knows more about the house than she's admitting.
There was a small fire in the house, but luckily I put it out. But the old papers that Abby found were destroyed.
Things are really starting to heat up, Nancy.
Ugh, and so are the bad puns.
Why would someone want to burn those papers?
I bet there was something in them that was important.
I'd take another look at the scene of the fire for any clues.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Last summer, we took a friend to the hospital. They're fine, by the way.
I found a secret room in the basement,
but
and it looks like someone is living
it just
there.
when you
Who
were
could it
talking
be?
about like people
Probably
doing manual
Charlie.
labor,
Doesn't he
somehow
spend
my
most of
brain
his
made
time
this
down
connection
there?
to
Look
there
around
was
for
this
clues.
dude in
Who
the
knows
hospital
what he's up to?
with a dislocated shoulder, and it was like his third time in like a couple of years with a dislocated shoulder because he had been like climbing scaffolding for funsies. And like he slipped and he dislocated his
passageway
shoulder.
in the library.
And everybody
Really?
in the
Now you
in the
can spy
hospital
on
was just
people.
like,
Yeah, and see who's reading what.
Or get a
third
good look at the
time,
resident
really?
ghost.
You didn't learn from the first or second time?
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh, we can call Emily. Who is Emily, you ask? I have no idea. Nancy talks to her like they know each other, but I don't know who this character is because as far as I can tell, they're not from, unless they're from like some really
Hi,
obscure
Emily.
book that
It's
I'm
Nancy
supposed to
Drew.
know.
Nancy Drew? I haven't
But
heard
like
from
I
you
don't
in
even know,
ages.
so it's really
How's
obscure.
Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San
Like, he keeps
Francisco, are you, my
injuring
dear?
himself and then doing it anyway, and it's not his job. No, he was no. He wasn't like a construction worker.
Actually, I am. I'm helping one
I
of
thought at
Hannah's
first
friends,
he was
Rose
because he
Green,
was brought in
renovate
by a
this
construction
wonderful
worker, but it
old
turns out he
Victorian
was brought in
mansion.
by the
She
construction
wants
worker
to open
who
up a
caught
bed and
him
breakfast.
climbing the scaffolding
Seems
when
to be
he
the
slipped
trend
and
these
dislocated
days.
his shoulder.
I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
I'm not sure. The place is located on California Lane. 4653,
oh my God, I know.
I think is the number.
He ended up
you're
like
lucky
in
you
the
caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days,
on the
but
gurney,
after that
kind of
crazy
next
tour
to
of
slash
Egypt,
adjacent
by
to
the
my
way,
friend.
Riding a camel is not as
and
easy
my
as it
friend
looks.
was just like
My editor
losing
gave me
his
an
mind
assignment
listening
right
to
here
this
in
guy
town.
like tell the nurses
It'll be on
like,
the
oh
Dragons
yeah, this is my
of
like I do this like
Francisco.
as a hobby, but I keep getting injured. Some people are crazy. Some people just don't learn.
I hope you won't be riding them. What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the usual. Pyramids, bazaars, the Sphinx. But what are you up to, Nancy? Why'd you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I don't really want to talk to her about all of these things.
I should get going.
Needed Nancy
Goodbye,
to touch
Emily.
base with
Goodbye,
her because
Nancy.
we're gonna have to call her for something later that's gonna be very vital to ending the game. Oh. Hello? Well, that's what I get for answering the phone at somebody else's house. Alright, what time is it? Oh, actually, I was gonna go talk to Chandler. Well, no, I'm gonna go sneak into Abby's room because she's gone from 3 to 6, so this is my golden opportunity. And I just realized I haven't done that yet.
You have become completely distracted by all of this
Arguing.
spiritualism stuff. I think you were in the parlor, either burning candles or using that flash paper.
Well, excuse me for trying to find some ways to promote this place. It's good business sense.
Well, I guess we won't have to worry about advertising if the mansion burns down.
You've given up. You want the mansion to burn to the ground. That way you won't have to worry about losing your investment. You'll just collect the insurance.
How dare you? Are you accusing me of fraud?
I'm sorry, Rose. I don't know. It's just all these accidents and now this. I know you're dedicated to this house. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Let's just finish up these curtains. I think the stress of the last few weeks has finally gotten the better.
Rollerblade at people for fun. Roller skate at people for fun. I think that's different than just climbing scaffolding without a permit. That's like a scheduled event. There's like probably, surely, people standing by if injuries arise. Alright, so we're just walking right into Abby's room. Old West romances. Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. According to legend, the infamous masked bandit El Diablo fell madly in love with Lizzie Applegate during her years as an entertainer at gold mining camps. At the end of Lizzie's performances, El Diablo would ride his jet black steed up the stage and leave a bouquet of gardenias. It was rumored that Lizzie joined El Diablo's band of thieves and was present for the Christmas gold rush. At the Christmas gold robbery of 1878. Aw, I like this ongoing little wonder who that is. I like this ongoing little side plot, backstory about... Wow, that is a sound system. You see that? About, this old actress falling in love with this cowboy. Oh, she's also a fan of the publicity stunts. That's that old painting. It shows up in a couple games from now, and also, you see it everywhere. I believe they had it hanging in their apartment in Three's Company. Very random reference, but there you go. Mastering the Art of Illusion. Dead roses. The roses keep dying. I haven't really been checking up on them enough, but apparently if you check on them enough... Oh, two-way mirror. Great. I feel very creeped out by the amount of two-way mirrors. Any two-way mirrors in this building, really. There's rules and first aid attendance, yes, but it is also inherently dangerous. Oh, yeah. I bet it's fun, though. Alright. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Someone in chat do me a favor. I'm about to ask somebody for, the Chinese zodiac order. Tarot cards, or is she just reading playing cards? Because these look like she's reading them like tarot cards, but they're certainly fortune telling for business popularity. Agatha Eckhart, her interactive publishing. It looks like it's supposed to be tarot cards, but they look nothing like actual tarot cards, so... Moon incense. What's the symbol for moon? I keep having this reoccurring dream that I'm buying vanilla scented incense specifically, and I have no idea where that comes from because all my life I have loathed incense. And it's like, not just incense, it's vanilla incense specifically. Still got time, she won't be back for another hour and 45 minutes in game time. Alright, so she's got this place rigged with hidden cameras. By the way, all those sounds we've been hearing, it's this. The crying, it's this.
I see. I see you.
So it's Abby. You can also put this in here. Hit play.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
But like, we already do that. No, you don't. We already used the tape. And the important thing, if for some reason you're playing this along with me, put the little spider thing back, because if you don't, then she's gonna notice it's missing, and Nancy's going to end up getting kicked out of the house. Alright. Just rickroll them. The crying is actually in the after stream. Oh no. Thank you, Paulo. What am I doing now? Oh, I know what I'm doing now. We're gonna go spy on Lewis. And then we should have spied on enough people. Let me give him a little bit extra time because he's supposed to be gone at 5, I think.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I know I can talk to Charlie about being homeless.
See you around.
And living in the walls.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to
but
your
I can
renovation.
almost never
Thanks.
actually trigger the conversation. I used to know how to do it.
Ah, Nancy, what a shame to have lost those papers. And to think that we almost lost the house. Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Did you hear anything in the parlor before the fire started?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm somewhat isolated here. With these thick walls, I barely hear anything.
Interesting. Looks like he's from The Sims. They all look like they're from The Sims, but yes, I especially know what you mean. He has a Sims bone structure.
Valuable?
Not for my purposes, no. But they must have had some sentimental value.
Yes, hello Jonathan, hello Barry. He does look like a Sim!
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone
You're
named
right, it's him
Eve
specifically.
Valdez.
They all
Eve
kind of have that
Valdez.
uncanny look,
No,
but
I've
him
never heard of that
specifically.
name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store.
Well, I'm
and it's called
so
Chandler
sorry,
Interiors,
pedantic fucker.
specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Do you know why the fireplace in the parlor didn't have a screen?
No, I don't. Now I remember. I was to purchase an antique fire screen, but never found a suitable match. I feel just terrible. I must apologize to Rose about this.
You know, you could have just
Do you know
used the
who
not
Lizzie
period accurate
Applegate
one
was?
until
Yes,
the...
I certainly do.
You
She
know,
was
you
a
found the
very
right
popular
ones for
actress in
safety
the late
reasons.
1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society,
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
a popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
Yeah, you're right. They all look like they're from The Sims 3, but his looks like default clothes.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
Did Lizzie ever wear men's clothing?
I'm sure she played some roles where she had to dress as a man, but she was quite an elegant woman, quite fashionable for her time.
I won't keep
Elegant
you any
and wear
longer.
men's
Thank
clothing.
you, Nancy.
Whoops, sorry. I'm wearing men's clothing right now, and though I wouldn't describe myself as elegant, I think I look fine. I think I'd talk to someone that smiles that much. Elegant is code for not a lesbian, I think. Ah. Well, I mean, fuck you, dude. Your close-minded, salt and peppered, too low voiceness. Alright, I still have a little bit of time to kill, so let me go try to talk to Charlie one more time. I'm waiting for 5 when Lewis is out of there. Oh, Charlie's gone. A little early.
Hello.
Are you missing any papers?
Funny you should ask. Yes, I did
It's almost
misplace
like I'm a
some old
detective
letters,
or something.
But I'm sure they'll show up soon.
I can see you're busy.
They won't.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Nancy just doesn't tell her. Lets her live in like a false state of hope. Alright. So let's see if this works. We pull on this thing. And we go in here. And now we come up here and try to look through this. Yeah, there we go. Cutscene! Ow. Hit my knee.
Aha! That's it!
Lewis, are you in there?
I'll be right there.
Yeah, this guy has something insulting to say about the lesbian friends of ours. He can just fuck right off, because we'll kick his ass. I gave him the disc back, and the game said, guess what? Never mind. Okay. Oh, please don't come back. Please don't catch me. Keys. Briefcase 46534868. 46534868. 46534868. Nope, nope, nope. Here's a news clipping from the last game. Rick Arlen back with a vengeance. Soap star heartthrob Rick Arlen has renewed his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting, but admits he had misgivings about another season with Light of Our Love. It was a very difficult time in my life, the actor admits. There were a lot of things going down, and I didn't know if it was time to move on. Rumors have persisted that Arlen had been a victim of a stalker and that a teen detective named Nancy Drew was on the case. However, neither Rick nor the show's producer, William Pappas, had any comment. Miss Drew had recently been, and then that's the end of it. So, Lewis knows that we're a detective. I don't know if that's supposed to be a secret to him or not. Hidden treasure in our homes. This is the thing about how these Victorian mansions in San Francisco tend to have hidden treasures in them. In, like, walled-off compartments in the building. You know that video of Billy... like, let's go lesbians, sprinting through the street with a pack of lesbians? That's us at this man, yes. I hope Rick Arlen is miserable in his career and spends every day on the set of the in abject terror. Yeah. I'm so scared you're gonna get caught. Okay. Let's hurry up. Lewis wants to sell a bunch of, or somebody, he's trying to represent somebody in selling a bunch of old gold. This is the most important thing. Through our own voices and oral history, this historical account of Chinese immigrants at the turn of the century in San Francisco mentions the term gumbo fu. We need to know what gumbo fu means. Is there something else? Oh, there's his business card. Alright. So now we ask everybody, including everybody that we can call on the phone. What gumbo fu means, and then the game is over. We're almost done. I'm glad we doubled up because,
Hello? Hi, Beth.
I had planned on us
What's
being
new?
further along in the series by the end of the month, and, you know, these
Do
games
either
are
of you
short,
know what
so.
gumbo fu means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
Thanks, guys. I couldn't have figured that much out on my
I should
own.
get going. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, I hope Rick Arlen feels just trapped in his career. I hope he's miserable and his career is miserable. I know a lot of people are not miserable working in soaps, but his whole thing was he wanted to stop working
Emily
in soaps, so
Foxworth
I hope
speaking.
he's
Hello.
miserable.
It's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Oh, that sounds valuable.
You can talk to this poor
It's hard
woman
to find
about so
old
many
documents
things,
like
and
that
I'm just
before
like, I
1906.
Do you know what the words
care right now?
gumbo fu mean?
Sounds Chinese to me.
Really?
Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask
I
my
just
friends
heard
about
Lewis
it.
go back into his
Gumbo
little space.
fu.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Keep me posted, okay?
Nope, he's still... I don't know what I heard. Maybe it was more ghosty stuff. Skip to the next day, I guess, because 2 of the people are gone. Nancy can sleep in. Nancy kind of got no sleep, so let's just let her sleep until, like... Oh. Let's say noon. The way she's saying it, it really doesn't sound Chinese. Yeah, everybody's saying it in this, like, really harsh American accent, and it's just like, oh, no. Sorry to the native Chinese language speakers.
I can't believe we had a fire. I can't believe it. I bet Charlie was down there before it started.
Do you know what
you don't know that.
Foo means?
You don't know that my boy
Gumbo
Charlie
foo?
is in
I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
Gumbo foo. It's a Chinese saying.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
See you later.
I want him to never get cast in anything but soaps ever again. May his wretched soul be cursed to play a Druniverse version of Mike. Yes. She looks really happy about this fire. She does, because she only has the one expression. They didn't have the time or resources to give her more than just the one expression. The animation does get very good later on. They just needed to get through this clunky phase.
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure. I've never heard that before.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye. Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I can't believe I can't talk to him about living in the walls.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
See you around.
Yeah, from the little bit of light of our love that we saw, he absolutely is Druniverse Mike. And I love that, because it sucks for him.
Hello.
I just joined in what the fuck, the character is cursed? Oh, the characters in these old games are super cursed looking.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No. Not that I can remember.
We'll get to the better looking games eventually, but we were playing through the old ones first.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Bye now. Alright, who haven't I asked? Just Lewis, right? I think I've asked everybody but Lewis. And the thing with Lewis is you have to lie to him, because we absolutely broke into his stuff to get to this meeting.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
See, we could have read it before he stole the book, or we could have read it in a different book or from a different source, but if we say I came across it in a book, he'll kick us out, because he'll be like, aha, that's proof that you went through my stuff, so you have to say I read about it in a magazine.
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books.
Chinese languages are tonal.
After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires.
Same
the
as like
Chinese
Japanese.
called those houses gumbo foo.
I won't keep you any longer.
That's why it's so hard for Americans, or at least for me, I'll speak for myself, to pick it up, because speaking a non-tonal language, going to speaking tonal languages can be a little bit hard for us to wrap our brain around. But I've always wanted to be good at, like, Japanese, because it's such a pretty language.
I'm glad you dropped by. You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while. Everyone is going to the Winter Festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning.
Horror game. I mean, it's Message in a Haunted Mansion, so it's supposed to be like vaguely scary.
I put it in your room.
But maybe not as scary as they intended with these Uncanny Valley characters. All right.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Almost done, guys. Ready for some end of game puzzles? Oh shoot! Now I'm gonna need to know the. Is everybody really gone? Like she said.
Hello.
Nope.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna need to know the Chinese zodiac. So we're gonna have to take this poem and mix it up with, well, there's a few puzzles. This tapestry has been removed, so now Nancy knows that this is here. So we need to order the, let's see, it's rat. It's rat. We need to order the animals of the zodiac. Rat, ox. That's a goat. That's a rooster. That an ox? I guess that's an ox. Rat, ox. Oh, I should have paid more attention. Tiger, rabbit. Dragon, pig. Goat. Monkey, rooster, dog, pig? No, that's wrong. Damn it. Hang on. There's some tonality in Southern vernacular, especially in Charleston and Savannah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, can I just break back into Abby's stuff? Maybe I'll just break back into Abby's stuff. I should have just taken a note. Please don't catch me. All right. It's rat. Ox. Not Oz. Ox. Come on, brain. Ox. Tiger. Rabbit. Dragon. Horse. Oh, like Snake Horse Harbor in Nancy Drew Danger on Deception Island. Goat. Oh, I was way off. Monkey. Rooster. Dog door. Sorry, I know it's been shared in chat, but I'd have to minimize out of the game to get back to chat because, you know, full screen game is... Sorry, bad planning on my part. Alright, let's go back to my room. Now let's do the game sequence stuff. Okay. So behind this thing... Let's see. Rat. Ox. I assume that's the ox. Tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. Where's the horse? I don't even know that I remembered to press horse last time. Goat, monkey, rooster, dog. There we go. Okay. Now, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to do it again. Damn it. Hang on. I'm very unorganized right now. This was left for me. It's from Emily. Emily says, Nancy, I'm sorry I could not drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a month-long photo shoot in Mexico. I spoke with my friend about Gumbo Fu, and she told me that it means Gold Treasure Mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbols below. Hasta luego, Emily. Gold Treasure Mansion is what Gumbo Fu means. Alright, so let's do this one last time. Horse. Goat. Monkey, rooster, dog, boar. Okay. Now, let's see. will say that because as yes, Bible stuff. Okay. The big tapestry says, "Listen, my child," which is this one. So we're gonna put that to the story of dreams and know that the beginning. How do I turn it? Turn it. Oh, there we go. Okay, child. Know that the beginning, which is that one, more difficult it seems. When the 10 daughters, which is that one. When the 4-sided box. Where's 4? Ah. That one's 4. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays. That's a child. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays. Wait, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand. That's I think. When the bird of fire can see again. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays. The king of the sky will shine his rays and enter a gate of golden enter a gate to a river of wonders will lie a key to golden. A rainbow of colors will enter a key there. Whatever that thing said. That was the sequence. I got it. Our wedding day. Oh, look at this. Diego Valdez and Elizabeth Applegate did get married. Here's the proof. As thy days, so shall thy strength be. True love and peace shall be with you. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make my last will and testament to my dear friend Nellie. Necklace and earrings, sum of $5,000. My employee, sum of $15,000. My cherished secretary, sum of $10,000. To my beloved husband Diego, the entirety of my estate, my house and its contents, with the exception of the bequests above. In the event that my husband Diego Valdez is not located after a period of 1 year after my death, or is found to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the bequests above, are to be liquidated, and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to the Ladies' Protection and Relief Society. Which is what happened. He never showed up. So, we don't know where he was. Got a little bit of jewelry in here. We've got this piece that we found a little while ago. We put it in here. And now we have a puzzle, which looks really complicated. Turn all the moons to suns, but then it's not. It's one of these. You just turn it like that. And now we have another puzzle, and it's a slider puzzle. And I actually don't mind slider puzzles. So, the only problem with this slider puzzle is they showed us the picture, like, ages ago. And they gave us no way to really, like, take a picture to, like, keep it. So, we're gonna have to do some remembering. Yay. Alright. start with this corner up here. I think that's where that goes, but I'm really not sure. Which means that one goes there. So let's say that this corner is done. That one definitely goes there. This piece goes over here. Yep. This one goes there and that one goes there, so... Oh shit. How am I gonna do this? Live with this. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Sliding things, sliding things. I still have some... oh, screenshots of solutions. Thank you. I think I got this one. That will probably come in handy a little bit later down the line, depending on what's saved. Shout out to our mods, who are all amazing. The Knights of the Bot Table are great. Alright, this half of the puzzle is done. In theory, we don't have to touch it anymore. Now, I think for some reason, I think this corner, I think usually the missing piece is down here. So you do this one and then this one, but I think it's reversed. I think the missing piece is like up here, so I'm gonna work on this. Like, that's too easy. If that's it. That's too easy if I just accidentally happen into that being the correct solution. There we go. There we go. Alright. And now we save. Because that was a whole sequence of puzzle solving. Oh, that's great. It's good when teachers are good teachers, even if the whole school is not. Alright, what time is it? AM or PM? I think it might be A or PM, which means I think we can solve the puzzle, solve the game now. It's 1 in the morning my time, so it's about time to finish up for the broadcast tonight. So, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this ruby thing that we found here. And dun 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 dun. Alright. And lo and behold, all the gold was here the entire time.
Gold!
That bank robbery.
And to think I was standing on it all along.
Ha 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 ha.
And Nancy gets knocked unconscious.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Louis, you...
Louis?
Homophobic
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to
So we
stop
can't go up that way
because
because the stair will creak. So we gotta go the long way around. And, I don't know how he doesn't hear this, but, you know.
What? Hey!
If you let him get away, he goes later.
Get me out of here!
And he leaves.
Dear Bess, I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Louis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the
thing
gold,
is wild.
the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its
Definitely
opening.
not,
I guess a
not
haunted
to make
bed
any
and
jokes,
breakfast with hidden treasures is all the
very
rage
scary,
these
very
days.
sad, but it
Even
is
if there are
wild.
no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
Bye, Nancy. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. We have crossed 2 Nancy Drew games off of our list. So there's a submarine full of very wealthy people who went into an excursion to go down and see the Titanic wreckage. And it was like this very shady business thing. And then, yeah, my list says it best. Some people paid a lot of money for a very dangerous tourist excursion in a submarine, and now they're lost and no one knows where they are. It becomes more and more unlikely that they are alive, sadly. It's just, hopefully that's not true. Hopefully they are able to be found. But just, like, people are worried that they're not going to be found alive, and it's this big thing. And then there's, like, a stepson of one of them that's, like, posting pictures from, like, Blink-182 concerts while his stepdad is, like, actively trapped down in the submarine, and everybody's like, what the fuck? And Cardi B was making fun of that guy, the kid that went to the Blink-182 concert. It's like a whole thing. That's insane. I hope they'll be okay. Same. Definitely sending all the good vibes to that. They are unable to be located and most likely dead. Yeah. Yeah, most likely dead, but obviously we hope for a miracle. We hope for the best. Yeah, sorry. That's, I was just talking about this. I had not been keeping up with this. My brother's been following this since, like, yesterday. I have been in a hole working. And so I came down and Spencer was like, this submarine thing is wild. And I was like, what's going on? Huh? Yeah, it is the most rich kid thing to do. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So that's what's going on. Just to let you know, not to end on a very sad note, but it's kind of taking over the entire news cycle right now. So if anybody asks, that's what's going on. I don't like the ocean in general. You would not catch me out on a submarine in any way, especially a really sketchy submarine. But that's not to say, oh my god, we are $1 away from being at $600 even that we have raised for the Trans Housing Coalition. Yeah, I would never do it. That's not to, like, victim blame and be like, they should have known better. That's just me being like, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, it's very, very sad. It's very, very scary. Everybody is very confused as to how this happened. I have about 1 million questions that haven't been answered yet. The sub-captain was using a Logitech controller. That's what Spencer said. That's what my brother said. And I was like, that can't be real. And he's like, no, that's that's what they're doing. And it's like, what are you talking about? Already depressed as is. The news doesn't help. Sorry, Paolo. Not to depress you. It just, people were talking about it, so that's what's going on for those who don't know. I don't even really like boats. I don't like the idea of being out at sea far away enough that if something happened, I couldn't be, like, easily brought to shore. Don't think I can ever afford a submarine trip, but now I have a new fear, right? I got freaked out back when James Cameron did that documentary back in the 2000s about, like, the, like, going down to the wreckage. When they had, like, I don't remember if that was the first time they'd found the wreckage or not, but, like, he did that documentary, or they had done that documentary when they got really good photos and video of it, and that terrified me as a kid. I can't even imagine going down myself. Men in general. Lake boats is fun. Ocean boats. Yeah, I'll go out on the lake. I've gone out on, like, architectural tours on the lake, like in Chicago, because that's a lake. Like, worst case scenario, you're probably going to be able to make it to shore before anything really horrible happens, right? The ocean is open water, though. I like being near the ocean. Near it. Yeah. I've talked about how I still have a scar on this arm from where I was swimming when I was, like, 8 or 9 in the ocean, and a jellyfish, like, wrapped its tentacle around my arm and, like, stung me really bad. So me and the ocean just don't really vibe as well as we probably should or could. I once went canoeing with friends, and we were an odd number, so I went in my own canoe. Oh, wow. Got lost. That's terrifying. I couldn't do it. Oh my god, this heart thing on the side, I'm trying to read comments and I can't do it. Good night, Paulo. Go to sleep. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Tomorrow is a brand new day. And hopefully it's a better day. 8, my brother. Same, my brother got caught in a rip current, and ever since then he's been terrified of the ocean. I do not blame him. But yeah, the ocean is terrifying. Truly horrible. And yep, that's what's going on. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching and liking and commenting and subscribing and donating and all that good stuff. I will see you tomorrow. We will have As the World Turns. What is the heart thing, BTW? It shows up on streams. It's just like to automatically, like, do automatic reactions, and, like, I like seeing the little explosions of reactions, but it just blocks my view of my comments. So my teeth are sore from the dentist. Wish me luck with falling asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Ellery. I hope you sleep well. Everybody's hitting the heart now. Oh, it's like, you can't log in. You can't do that. You're not logged in. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not logged in? I'm streaming. Anyway. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Catch you tomorrow for As the World Turns. Woo!